mail subs, like a submarine. I don't know if that would be like the most fuel efficient. I think they're just literally called. They're not by size. It's just like graded team bags or team bags in general. Yeah, I'll ask Nick to make sure to double check that. But to my knowledge, it's weird to me that like some people got tracking updates and the others didn't. That means that they didn't scan the sheet of paper we gave them, and they're scanning individual packages, but not all of them. Whatever. Well, we'll get there. Let's get to randomizing. I owe gift cards to people, which I will give out shortly from the gaming channel. This computer decided to randomly restart on me, so I would have been live earlier if not for that, because then I had to reset up everything. Kind of annoying, but hey, we get through it. All right, so 18 and 19 were the breaks that didn't end up filling from Wednesday. We're going to start with those and then go into Fridays. Not really surprised they didn't fill because it was probably around like 3 or 4 in the morning at that time. All right, we'll start it with 18 and 19. That's all I have updated at the moment because Nick is still working on it. Dude, so I lost a game of Halo today, right before, like earlier today, and it was because I had one of those like really like MLG pro players, bro, on my team, who like thought it was really cool to like throw away the oddball every 2 seconds instead of holding it, so we score, and then when you reach 100, you win, or 200, whatever the number is, and we end up losing by like 4 points, probably due to the fact that the guy tried to keep being MLG and throw the ball down, and then we lost. So it was a really happy moment for me. But adding too much light to the display room, getting blinding. Which camera? That's not this room. You know that, right? And I just had all the lights on because it makes it easier. The lights that I had on, I just had on because like I wanted to show you guys all the shelf with the lights. Those lights have a dimmer, like the regular lights. But don't worry. The lines looked a bit strong. I didn't even hook it up to the app yet, though. You can adjust them literally to like 22%, like that precise brightness. Cameras with light are really weird because cameras, if you don't have the proper shutter speed, you're going to get flickering. You have to have the same shutter speed as the current cycle, the hertz or whatever. I had to watch a video on film making to figure out how to get the lights to stop flickering. So the human eye can't see it, but in reality, when a light is on, when any light is on, it's really going on and off really fast, but it's too fast for your eyes to catch it. You only see it when you're videotaping it or using a camera. The more you know. Well, I sat and watched an hour video to try and figure it out because I had lost all hope at that point. It was like a video with 4,000 views, and this guy's like talking about like the theory of film, and then all of a sudden he gets into details about lights. Figured y'all might enjoy that. $33 months. Thank you very, very much, Rage. A7 was released with 500,000 ISO sensitivity. I don't even know what that is. Is that a camera? I have a pretty okay camera. I got like the Rebel T5i or whatever. For like picture taking. Another funny thing is because of the flicker rate or the frequency at which the lights are generating the light, the rate is different in the US from Europe because the electric current is different. More light camera trivia for you. If you ever get that question on a test or something, you're welcome. So, like, I didn't even know if Sony made, like, is this a video camera or is this, like, a taking picture camera? What a joyous day this being day is. You now may have been giving me so days many of happiness. I still they wait for when brilliant stars can have open. Hope you have amazing breaks. Pulls be blessed, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. And that's 2 years, dude. You've been here for 2 years. It's a long time. What just happened to my hand? Just had like a static noise go through it. Oh, that felt weird. My like wrist cracked and my hand was like, what was that? The monthly? We'll see. If I don't do it today, I'll do it Monday. Longer than that, even? You've watched since before Twitch, haven't you? Maybe not? Yeah, I guess this is what I've been hearing from people. Despite, like, maybe half of you having updates and already getting your package, there's a half of you that has not had their tracking scanned, which is bizarre to me, but we'll get that straightened out this weekend. I'm sure you might even get updates as soon as today. Who knows? Yes, let me just do the gift cards right now. Why not? Give you guys a chance to fill up breaks really quick, too. I think I need... Let me see how many gift cards I need. I think it's 2. Rev, Aaron, and Jetty. Yep. I feel like they just find new ways to troll me. Like, whenever we feel like we get, everything all figured out in terms of, like, them just scanning one sheet of paper, they find a way to just not scan the sheet of paper. So, sorry for that, but don't you worry. If anything, those packages are just moving and they haven't been scanned. So that's just life. Okay, but we'll start with 18 and 19 from Wednesday that filled up after the live was over because it was like 3 or 4 in the morning. And then all into Friday's breaks. Of a Karen? I'm sure they get complaints every day. Because people are all used to like same day shipping Amazon. But since Amazon doesn't provide those services to regular people, we can't really take advantage of it. You can't sleep? Have you tried like, counting sheep? Or whatever animal that is most appropriate to your, collect location. Hey, I can't make that joke in 2022. You said it, Zodi, not me. Just to be clear. Nah, dude, Etsy guy is probably like in a small holding cell after flipping his lid for getting the wrong order at a drive-thru. All right. Gift cards are had. I just need a water and a coffee, and we will begin. 1 second. Grab more spots. All right, we're ready. Let me open up a giveaway. And put on regular music. Yeah, dude, this computer randomly restarting at some point between last stream and this stream really like added like probably 15 to 20 minutes. From this point forward, we are giving away it's going to be a random booster box from any of the current sets. Dude, what happened? Why did I not answer your phone call? You didn't call me. Base set counts as current. I guess if it's like, you know, you got a time machine and you're living in the 90s. But at that point, you know, being a toddler, I don't think I would have the aptitude to be able to start and run a business to be able to give away booster boxes. And Lace, what's up? You didn't miss any drama. Relax, sorry, breathe. Cheers to every single one of you. Let's get this heat tonight. Beautiful. You're all beautiful. If there's anything we've learned in 2022, Red, your freedom of speech is we only allow it as far as it like benefits us, okay? Otherwise you get silenced. Just like real life. In this economy. Also, it's my dad's birthday today, so happy birthday to Papa Beach. Viva. You don't even speak Spanish, Ivan. Shaking my head. I didn't know instead of Ivan, your name should be Ava Perone. Let's see how educated you are to know that reference. I've seen a lot of blank faces in chat. I guess that was way too highbrow of a reference. Too big brain. Shaman. Grass. Oh, Mr. Saxton, you don't want this hit though, right? I saw you had some choice words for that grass spot. When's break one? You missed it, dude. We're already on 19. I'm just kidding. This is 18 and 19 from Wednesday that were both like half full, but it was like 4 in the morning and people were dead. After 18 and 19, then break one starts. So it's a 3-boxer or 1-boxer. No, break one is literally after the next break. Gracie? Who's Gracie, dude? No, you didn't miss break 5. I promise. I was joking. Ivan, if it's a new person, you can't troll them because then they're not going to know if you're trolling. It's going to be 18, 19, and then break 1 again because I'm finishing break from Wednesday. Whenever you ask me, Ivan, like, oh, why am I not a mod? Just think of this time. Gracie in Italian. I'll have you know there's probably a Z in that word, but I accept it. He didn't miss the first comment this time. And you won the Battle Royale in the gaming channel for 2,000. So you got a clean 2,500 today. That's big buku beige bucks. I mean, Magenta, is it... There was a time we could probably have said that about you. But yeah, it's probably not Zodi. You took Spanish though, so you just shorten gracias. But that's not Italian. Yo, bullfighting. That's Spanish. Whatever. I get what you were trying to do, dude. I appreciate it. You're welcome. Bo. There you go, my guy. I pulled these boxes out of a fresh case, because why not? If Zodi becomes a mod, you're out for good. Implying you already had 1 foot out the door. Dude, I swear it's such placebo effect. And honestly, I feel like there's like a little bit of a science to it. If you are constantly paying attention to getting a specific spot, you get it every time. When you're not paying attention, that's when you don't get it. You miss Unbroken. Gracie is Romeo's girlfriend. Who's Romeo? Unbroken's a good time, but even on Unbroken's release, it was underappreciated. That's why you gotta appreciate what's in front of you and what's here and available, because it more than likely won't be in the near future. Steel, you say? Ooh. Anything spicy? Baby Zord. Not in current breaks. All good, no shotgun. The breaks just work in mysterious ways. They're fair, and if you just trust in them and believe in them, good things happen. Yo, did you guys see the theory that like the one dude on the Bengals dedicated this win to Harambe, and that was supposed to reset the timeline? And because they lost, now we're just in this alternate timeline now. I've been seeing videos like that, and I'm just like, I laugh, but then like I think to myself, I'm like, it might be right. Zodi, we're not going that route again. To my knowledge, I thought he has, but I will double check after this stream and make sure that everything is responded to. Mandela effect. Well, Mandela effect is you remember something as it was, but it isn't as it was, or it changed. Full art trainer. Especially during like a release weekend, I appreciate your guys' patience because everything is absolutely like ramped up to the most extreme that it could be. But everything will get taken care of, we promise. I remember, real man, we talked about it on here. People said that whole and I don't even follow it, but like you know that something is really like just pretty crazy if it's getting to me and I don't follow like the Kardashians or like all that. That like new thing with Kanye, that video he put out, people are like, this is proof we're in an alternate timeline right now. Didn't win a playoff game and destroy it the first. Yeah, it's almost as if it proves that, you know, he wasn't the issue, it was his team. Don't get you started on Kanye. I don't really have an opinion on him. I've listened to his songs before. Nothing recently, honestly, but like I know he sells some very expensive shoes. That's pretty, yeah. Shoes that like I couldn't justify spending like, you know, $2,000 on. Apparently he put out a music video, and in the music video there's a claymation of him potentially, you know, may or may not have been like a murder in it. Yeah, but like those relationships aren't real. Like that's what you have to understand that. Like there's a contract, and it's kind of like lawyers just like it's two institutions coming together to like benefit from like financially. They're not really relationships at that level. I haven't even seen it yet. I just know that like that's what happened, and I was like, dang. That like took over the internet. I mean, at this point, like in my head, this is all like they thought this up in a room before we're reacting to it right now. It takes over the internet. They get more hits on their websites. That's just what it comes down to. I mean, John, I don't make things personal because I know that like at the end of the day that he's going to sell like a couple more million pairs of shoes because of whatever's going on. What do you mean? Still gotta hit it. I gotta get beige bucks for it. How does the PSA? It's only pulls, but we're not offering it right now. We're waiting until PSA reopens. I would start taking taking people's cards and waiting for PSA to be opened and just submit them all at once, but people forget a month from now that, like, I literally said, hey, PSA isn't open yet, so we're just waiting, and then once they open, we'll submit it. And I'll get, like, where's my card? You know, one of those messages. So I'm just going to wait till they're open. For now, it's just going to be PSA. Just to keep things simple. Let's, you know, one step at a time. And then we'll open up other options. Can you blame me when a card gets a 9.5? For the card turning out to be like a solid grade? Yeah, sure. They're open, but their cheapest options aren't open for submissions, which is what we want to do, you know? We want people to have be paying a realistic price. Cuz Magenta, I literally, if I'm going to recommend you send it to that company, I'll just literally get a Ziploc bag and write a number 1 to 10 on the bag, and then you'll get the same effect for free. All you have to do is pay the cost of a Ziploc. And a Zard. Mafes 15 months. Thank you for that sub. Appreciate you. For your energy? Which one? Yes, Ivan, you could spell letters. Good job. You know the alphabet. Is Moltres yellow or orange? Both. Yellow, orange, and red. Because that's like the color of a flame. What color? I hated that. I hated that stupid thing. What color is his dress? I see blue. I don't know, man. I see purple. I don't see anything. I'm colorblind. 2 Moltres on the Articuno? That sounds pretty good. That sounds like a good day. If we use logic, it's yellow. Yeah, but like, it's not, these like stupid like little trick questions. When you have Moltres as a Pokemon, it's just not one solid color, because that would look stupid. I make your day. You make my day. And some of you, like, just to add on to that, some of you make my day more difficult, but that's okay. I'll still love you. But I'm well rested, so we're good. Why did you assume it was you? Are you feeling guilty, Magenta? Because I didn't name any names. And real man, legit, I want to thank you for semi-forcing me to do break 40 or 41 at the end of like the second stream, because it made the next stream one case less and a little bit easier. Obviously, I'm going to be cranky because at that point I'm sleep deprived and pretty hungry. And my thumb was in severe pain. I think I handled it pretty well. I pretty much just, I was like, whatever, I'll open it. What's up, Sam? The first 24-hour stream? God honest truth, I remember the first time I streamed like just 13 hours and how I felt that was just like impossible to do. Now we look at 13 hours and it's like a little snack. You definitely got to get used to it though. I don't recommend anybody just going for 24 hours the first time. Chris, Overseto. I'm sure the 4 Umbreons I pulled for you in a break will make you feel better, you know? Even though steel does really pop off in these sets. I really do like the Aggron. Yo, so I finally beat the Elite Four on my playthrough of Crystal. After just like, I basically I kept battling the Elite Four with no money, even though I think it doesn't take away money in this version of the game on a loss. And for some reason I got items back that like I used during the battle, which was weird, but whatever. I kept leveling up from that, and then I got to the point where my Feraligatr was just one-tapping everything. Sent one of those Umbreons to Wiggles. Ooh, that alternate Zard. Alternate Zard's taking a very decisive lead over the Hyper right now. In terms of frequency. Mr. Anderson. You have the fire spot and you're complaining about having steel? Man. This man. I gotta fix the focus. Much better. You weren't complaining, you were just LOLing. Making little slight jabs at the steel spot. I got it. Loud and clear, bud. How do those box contacts? What, for the giveaway? You have to enter using Beige-Bucks. And the more entries you put in, you know, the more chances you get. Chris, you just gotta roll with it, okay? You gotta give whatever the breaks give. Because honestly, like, as long as we're getting cards, it's a good day. The thing about breaks is, like, you don't ask, just let it happen. And then that's where the magic happens. You sure? Because I do my best to fight against people, like, trying to complain about spots. I know you weren't complaining, quote unquote, but, like, sarcastic comments eventually evolves into that. Like, we're on the road. Just making sure. Doing my part. And even if you're not complaining, you're, like, realistically, you never complain. You're just kind of trolling. Other new people might take that as, like, oh, complaining time, you know? Trying to prevent it. That's all. You still have the fun, though. You'd like Steel and CR maybe. Here's the thing, Zodi. Unless you buy an entire breakout, you're gonna get whatever type, and that's it. Have I ever not shown types till after the break? Yes. Then people find ways to, like, be salty that a certain type is doing well, even though it might be their type. There's no winning. It's just... Which V-Star card? We've pulled many. Oh, it's just a bulk card. I'll show you another one because we'll see another one. It just takes the place as of one of the bulk cards, and it's used in the game to keep track of, like, who's used their V-Star during a match. It freaked me out the first time I saw it too, dude. Like, the first time I saw it, I was like, okay, we pulled, like, the 1 in a million card. But it was all a ruse. Everyone's like, just throw it out, Beige, it's garbage. Gold Trainer. Ultra Ball is the rarest Gold Trainer as of late. Unless there's a Gold Trainer that I haven't even seen yet, that I just, I'm not even aware of. Oh, I'm still going to send the card to PSA because I think it would look cool to have one graded. I'm a little sick in the head like that. But Beige, it's not going to be worth as much to cover the grade of the card, the profits. And I'm just going to be like, I don't care about that. It looks cool and I want it graded. I'll grade it just to see people, like, complain about it. Yeah, see? Easter. Kind of looks like a credit card. You doubt they'll grade it? They have no reason not to. It's a legitimate card from a TCG. Dude, when I'm in a country mood, I just rip out all these country songs. I'm going to have that pop one for all the wrong reasons. Just like the other pop one I have. George Strait. I lean more towards country pop, like pop country, rather than like, but I like them both. I like everything though. Zach Brown. Zach Brown's got some good, okay stuff. No parentheses. Just do enter space max. Arceus. Very nice. You know what they should have did? They should have made the V-Star cards like the V-Star Common card, like the bulk card, where the back is black. I think that'd be sick. Criticon, thank you for the follow. All right, it's break 19 and then back to break 1. Like I said, we're catching up from the 2 breaks that we had left over on Wednesday because it was like 4 in the morning and no one was awake to fill them. If I stayed on for like 20 more minutes, I probably could have filled them, but it's more efficient. I don't even know if I updated the packs open, did I? I don't think I did. I'll update it after tonight to see if we had 470. Nope, no feast. Just a nice, clean week of brilliance. We'll feel it out for Monday. We definitely want to... There's literally people that, I kid you not, I have not seen in 3 months until this set came out. So might as well give people their time to enjoy it. Because this set's going to be going pretty quick. Like, I kid you not, I know there's going to be conflicting information because these Reddit people just think that they know everything, but they know nothing. I'm pretty sure they released both waves already because of the rate of how fast this set is selling. So, just be aware of that. If you're waiting for more, there might not be any coming because they already did both. All right, this one's a 1-boxer. You feel personally attacked? What happened, Zodi? Did someone call your one of your pictures stupid or something? Because I'll have a nice talking to with them. You're waiting for more evolving? Yeah, dude, for sure. Just like that old... Reddit's like that old man in the corner. It's just like, there's more first edition coming, I swear. It's coming. Just wait. And I didn't randomize everything else yet. So if you guys want a bunch at once randomized, be sure to grab those spots. Yeah, exactly, dude. Dominic, what's up, dude? Always. The reprints have better odds. Yeah, dude. You tell him no shotgun, you'll show him. Reddit is your encyclopedia. Well, if that's where you learned how to spell, you know, I definitely have confidence in you. Been a minute. Sorry you missed so much. Don't be sorry, dude. You're always welcome here. It's good to see you. Yeah, those of you that hang out in here, you know, you are one of the knowing, burdened with the knowledge that there's no such thing as reprints. It's just the same, released in 2 batches. You're at work right now? I hope it's going well. You hate it too, Zodi. You being hipster about hating him before everyone else did? Facebook on the other. No shotgun. You know what you could do, and that's the same as doing that, is just put a blindfold on. If you put a blindfold on, you get the same amount of... It's actually better, maybe. Because then you're not absorbing all of the, you know, the wrong information. Pull you some steel? Will do. You switch your job, you don't work at the bar no more, you're a maintenance technician for an apartment complex who pays you a lot more, and you propose to your girlfriend. Hey, dude. That's a lot of change. Congrats. You'd love to see it and you'd love to hear it. Congratulations to you and your lovely fiance. Or if you were married, you know, your lovely wife. And congrats on a new job. Love to see it. Ooh. I mimic you with an insight. You gotta do what you gotta do, dude. I haven't seen you in a long, long time, Dominic. For those of you that don't know Dominic, he was definitely around since like the Facebook days. Love to see it. Maybe get into a break. Dominic, whatever you decide to do, my friend, I'm here. And I appreciate you. You proposed on Reddit? That's sad. I'm sorry for you. No, Shotgun, didn't you unfollow because I called you like a Facebook person? Or is that somebody else? I remember you like came back after a while. If it was you, and you're like, I think I would follow because I got really mad at you because you said I'm a Facebook person. That's a strong insult. I mean, it warranted it. I'm pretty sure. I don't say that insult without it, actually calling for it. I'm glad he's back. Still better than me having to ban that one guy for getting mad that I didn't personally message him whenever he won his giveaway. You were just like done with all of it, dude. You're like this machine. I feel that, dude. I'm glad you're here, though. If you ever decide to unfollow again, I hope maybe like you find it in your heart to come back just for me. Aaron, I don't know if you saw, but I did message you your gift card and Jedi from winning on the gaming channel. Just letting you both know again. I don't know. A couple of you might have not like heard or seen me do it because I did it like a little bit after. Got it and spent it already? Well, there you go. Boom. Just making sure. Happy Friday to you, Mr. Tetsnick. How you doing, my friend? The playlist is on YouTube. If you go to our YouTube channel, you can see like the stream playlist. I have one for gaming, one for this. It will live with you forever. Hey, maybe that's the thing you needed to hear, though, dude. Sometimes it's good to have that friend. This one guy who like took my dad on a private plane to like Cuba on a trip one time. Like that's the kind of like dude this guy is, and he's awesome. But he really liked my dad because he was the one that would just not like sugarcoat anything and basically tell him if he was being an idiot. It's a good thing. Maybe I set you on a good course. I'm sorry if it hurt you, but maybe it's what you needed to hear. Zodi, maybe you could be that guy for me. Nah, most of my friends are like that. Yo, Zodi, legit, I'm right there with you on that one. As far as like cutting people out of my life, like lying will definitely get you there pretty quick. Full art trainer. Ooh, that hyper trainer. I've talked about it before, but like, I had a college roommate that did that. Like, just lied about everything. Literally everything. You could ask him, like, hey, what time is it? And they'll find a way to, like, lie about it. Trainer box? It would appear so. Like I said, dude, one box out of every case, what I've been seeing, like, one of them is just, has a lot of trainers. Zodi, it was, like, really weird, because this dude, like, all of the lies, like, came apart all at once after we, like, found one out. He said he was dating this one girl and would, like, leave to, like, you know, go hang out with her or whatever. And we saw that girl in public, and we were like, hey, like, how's so-and-so? And she was like, what do you mean? You're your guys' friend. And we were like, oh, aren't you guys, like, you know, a thing? And she got, like, really creeped out, and we're like, he lied. And then, like, little by little, he faked about going to ROTC every morning, faked about playing football in high school. Legit, dude, I'm pretty sure, like, the remainder of the semester, he knew that we knew, and, like, nobody talked to him ever again because it was so weird. You're talking about regular lying? I mean, what's the difference at that point? It's still bad. The Ultra Ball is the rarest gold trainer thus far. Alright, now we're back up to brick 1. Here's what we do. Just need to do a little rearranging. Yeah, it's... I'm not really talking about, like, the little stuff. I'm just talking blanket statement in general. Like, it's generally not a good thing to do. Because it always turns into something worse. Break 1 for tonight is a case. Don't let that confuse you, because we already have done 2 breaks tonight. Those were just the remaining ones from Wednesday. Too much anime. There's so much going on in that story. Hold on. Who faked him going abroad for college? Were you a part of him faking going abroad? Or, like, you just knew he'd never went? That's still just weird. Like, why? I mean, he was honest with you. Yeah, still. Too much anime, he says. Is there ever, like, is that ever like a... Can there be too much anime? Probably, right? Did you think this is, did I lose sleep here? Am I supposed to be ecstatic? Maybe, dude. I will say this, for whatever reason, which I have not really been paying attention to, the stacks out of these booster boxes are severely always uneven. Like one's lumpier than the other almost. Biggest break we've ever done, I think, was, I can't remember, dude, if it was 1,300 packs or 1,400 or 15. I should probably figure that out. Is break 2 not full, or I just don't have updated list right now? Break 2 in general, just like being avoided right now. I don't know why, but 3, 4, 5, and 6 were full, and spots were taken in 7. You gotta love it. Whatever. I'm gonna randomize this break. Guys, just so you know, it's all Brilliant Stars. There's really not a fundamental difference between break 3 and the other breaks because they're all the same. Or break 2. It is 3 boxes, though. So those of you watching on a replay, we finished 18 and 19 from Wednesday. Now we're starting with break 1 for Friday. That is all. Carry on. I did this on purpose. What did I do? Post breaks up to be filled so I could get people beautiful cards? That's what I did. What do I do with all the codes? I build like little houses in my spare time and my leisure. It's a little project I work on. I'm not really open about it, okay? So don't ask any more questions. No, we offload them to other businesses all at once. If we ever have them for sale to the general public, I'll let you guys know. You keep paying attention to it, you're going to get steeled, dude. Both of you need to stop acknowledging it, and then it doesn't happen. Or buy 2 spots. And then both of them won't be the spots that you're claiming to get all the time. You guys think I'm joking too, like I'm serious. It's on purpose. The randomizing doesn't lie, my friends. Low key though, like next Gen 3 playthrough, I'm definitely running an Aggron. But yeah, in this Crystal playthrough, I taught my Feraligatr Earthquake, and it's over now. Like, the thing hits like a freight train. It knows Ice Punch, Earthquake, Surf, and Bite. Thing's unstoppable. It is random. If you're willing to question the validity of your shiny Zard from Hidden Fates that I pulled you, send it right on back and we'll re-random. But it is. Spot 3? I mean, we go in order of the website, but sometimes, the website jumbles them. How could it be? We live in a simulation already predetermined. Yeah, but even if that's the case, to us, it's still just whatever's going to happen. Is there anything stopping someone from buying all the spots in a break? Yes. It's the person who wants to buy all the spots in the break. It's all up to you. True. Or potentially like a loved one or a spouse that, really doesn't want you to have that much fun. I'm just kidding. Fighting. Shaman. Trapinch. I'm really surprised there's no gold energies in this set. I feel like people said that there was gonna be. Get an Articuno emote on the break list for either water. I don't know what you're asking for specifically. An emote? Because, dude, that's the news that they want you to see. You have to understand that there's a lot of money going into public perceptions, and they want you to read certain things so that you have certain opinions. They're trying to control you, Zodi. Don't read them. Are you talking about, like, the little sprites that I have there? Those are kind of, like, decorative. It's too hard to have them align with the types every time. Honestly, dude, it kind of freaked me out a little bit because I thought to myself, I'm like, obviously I know that they're filtering search results, right? But then, like, I used something that wasn't Google and Google the same and searched for the same thing, and like the amount of results that just don't show up or that show up on that, it kind of makes me sick. But like, Google is the most convenient. No, I used like DuckDuckGo or something. I just used like one. I searched like search engines that like don't filter out results, and that was like the top one. They like, it's a lot of control, honestly. Like when you think about it, they influence what everyone sees, and they make certain things unavailable or unviewable. Sick UFC card tomorrow. I haven't even had time to see who is fighting. Also, Beach Bucks for the hyper. Let me know when the website is full and if more breaks haven't been posted yet. The Zord. The beautiful Zord. Masvidal? He couldn't get that boxing contract, huh? Spots open till break 11? Okay. So then more were added, right? They had to have been. Because everything was full besides 2. Sometimes, dude, this bulk is like extra slick. Ooh, that trainer. I guess we found the trainer box out of this case. I'm telling you, dude, one box out of every case is ridiculously heavy on trainer. I can make that call comfortably now. We've seen it probably like 20 times now. Sure, yes, slippery, the cards. Every set has a different texture to it, too. Like, different consistency. Slightly different, but pretty much the same. Like, if you go all the way back to Sun and Moon sets, it's like night and day, the difference. I'm sure, like, people will notice it or have noticed it, but the cards feel like way different. Obviously, over time, they're going to. What? That's horrible, Zodi. I would hope that you're suggesting that the cards in that joke, but regardless, that joke is probably like in bad taste anyway. Oh, you're saying me abusing my fingers? I'm breaking my fingers down so that they can become stronger. When you rebuild them, then they become truly powerful. I also won't be taking a food break today because I ate like perfectly like right before stream, so we're good. No, I did. Dude, taking Monday off was the best thing ever because like it was enough to heal the finger. And I don't even know like what's really healing at that point. Like I feel like it was like bruised to the bone, honestly. Cuz like it wasn't like my finger like on the surface hurting. It was like deep in my finger hurting. Floatzel. That's what happens when you open, 5,132 packs in 32 hours. I'd say it's just another day. I'd do it 1,000 times over. I don't even know if that would be a dermatologist. It'd probably be either like a hand doctor or like a nerve doctor. Because dermatologist would just be like the surface. Single strike Master Shifu. Just go on Reddit. Dude, you're really stuck on that one. I'm glad you're enjoying it, Shotgun. I like that Pikachu. I like Raichu more, but it is a nice looking card. We got fighting and we got electric. Is the pain stabbing or electric in nature? Yo. Who was asking me for the Articuno? You're welcome. The pain is like very sharp. I don't know if it's stabbing. But like if I touch like if I touched a certain place in my thumb after a release, right after release it was just constantly in pain. But then the next day it was only if you like touched a certain place. Numbness? Oh, I haven't had feeling in my thumb since Unbroken Bonds. This is like deep, like towards the bone. We got Zodi trying to diagnose me here. It's okay, Zodi. I'll be fine. Just rub some dirt on it. If I lose my thumb, I'll just put a robot one in. I'd put my thumb like on the mantle of my house. Like a stuffed moose head. Flaga, dragon. That's a name. Thank you for the follow. They literally won't do anything. We'll give you a moisturizer and local. Oh yeah, dude. I went to a dermatologist for like acne years ago, and they literally just give you like a pill that dries up your skin and lotion. And it's like, oh, thank you. We could have did this over the phone, but you know, glad I made the trip out here. Aggron is steel. Very good. My cholesterol level. Yeah, I mean, I never really had cholesterol problems because I don't eat like a weird amount of bad things. I'm randomizing whatever is full after this, which I'm assuming is pretty much everything. Hence the monthly checkup. They didn't even give me a monthly checkup. They just said to like, don't eat it, don't take the acne pill on an empty stomach, because it'll like burn. Ooh, they're full of Raichu. Love to see it. Real man. What scuffed the prescription? I mean, it was years ago. Are gold cards that much harder to pull? I mean, we have a good idea of like what's rare and what's not. I'm definitely like a little bit like numb to what's rare right now because it's all we've been opening, and we've been opening thousands upon thousands of packs. but like certain gold cards are more difficult to pull, I would say. Especially like the Ultra Ball. I think after this stream, we'll probably be around 10,000 packs, honestly. All the golds in general are pretty rare. Some more than others. I feel like every case you're at least going to see like maybe 1 or 2 golds, but not always. I kind of like, I tend to stay away from like people like, there's a lot of people that make assumptions what you'll get out of a case. But I don't know, like obviously the more packs equals or more chances for a gold, but no bias. They're all good. I want all of them. Don't make me choose. I have a little hangnail on my finger, my index. That's slightly burning every time I'm opening a pack, so I'm going to super glue that after this break. Easy. Ooh, that Hyper Whimsicott. Alright, Psychic, go off. Zody's just trying to get a reaction. Don't mind him. But everyone is entitled to their incorrect opinion about certain cards. Umbreon VMAX. Gold Moltres is fine too. They're all good. It would honestly feel wrong not putting Chilling Reign in a break with this set. And I hope other people agree with that. Because, like, pulling all the alternate birds with the golds and all the other hits would just be, like, very good. Yeah, but you guys were the only two looking for Chilling Reign. That's the problem. If I put Chilling Reign in a break, people don't buy into that break. Oh, I've tested that theory multiple times over. We've had plenty of time in the 3 months we took to get to this set. They've described for 11 months. Thank you, Dave Forte. Almost a year. Dano, losing that outlook on sets is probably the best thing you could do for yourself because people have missed out on fantastic sets with that outlook. No, these past 3 months, nobody was getting into any breaks because they were just waiting for the set. That's what I had to like deal with. So, yeah. But we have to do the same thing that we do, every year as human beings, where people choose to ignore sets, and then once they're pretty much gone, they're like, "Oh man, I miss it." You know what I mean? Happens every year. But don't you worry. Once we get there, I'll be there. That's fine, but it will be still a sought after set. There's plenty of fantastic hits out of that. T-Tar, yeah. I mean, that's not what I'm saying though. But I don't think having battle styles in a break should steer you away if Brilliant Stars and other sets are next to it. Oh, I know. All it takes is time. Gyarados is sick. I'm pretty sure it has some really cool trainers. That Marnie, though. Zach, Gratz. And Steam Siege had a really sick gold Gardevoir. One year from now? Try like a couple months from now. In all seriousness though, like do not wait too long to like get some Brilliant Stars, because I'm telling you, like a month from now, people are gonna be like, it's all gone. I don't know where it went. Just because people skipped Fusion Strike, but people don't realize the correlation between things, and there'll be uproar. Angry moth noises, just. Oh yeah, both of them are beautiful. But regardless, those sets belong together in a break. And people are going to have to learn to get over seeing Chilling Rain and being like, oh, it makes me mad. Exactly, no shotgun. Make sure to hold your breath, because they're totally coming. You want that Marnie? It's a good looking card. Much like a lot of the cards in this set. To design packs in one break. As fun as I'd like to open 36 packs of Hidden Fates, I think we'll leave the pack, like, the break designing to your boy here. But I would say that we're pretty aware of what people want to see. Oh, so you mean no breaks with battle styles and no breaks with Chilling Reign? Just Evolving Skies and Brilliant Stars. And I'm not, this isn't towards you, Dano. I know where that road leads. Well, it's a good idea on paper. You don't see no first edition. Well, I'm sorry, dude. I didn't realize I was dealing with they're truly like 0.1% of the population that controls 99% of the currency. Sure, I'll post the $10,000 buy-in. See, Sun and Moon base we reserve specially for feasts because there's no more of it, and we only use booster boxes. But it does take me back because that's like the first set that released for me as a company, and like it's crazy. It was fun. I miss all those sets. I miss all the sets before Sun and Moon too. It was a different time because I could grab a box of Primal Clash and Roaring Skies and put it in a break with Evo, and people just didn't really care. What's up, Goat? How's it going, my friend? But in the 5 years, like, it's just history repeats itself over and over and over again, and people keep forgetting. People underappreciate sets that are current and available, and then it's like mass hysteria looking for those same sets that were underappreciated and not really looked for. Articuno and Roaring Skies. I think it was Plasma Freeze or one of those sets that I have a full art Articuno from. That one was clean. Where was the last Hyper Articuno out of the sets? Was that like Forbidden or... Fusion? Fusion is going to be the most, like... People are going to see how much this Hyper Mew goes up in value, and they're going to be like, holy crap, and then there's going to be like a mass exodus to try and get Fusion Strike, and it's not going to be there. Yeah, I saw that, and then they already ruined it pretty much. Because every single series has to make a statement about something. Instead of like, just, making a series. If it means me subscribing to another streaming platform, guess what? I'm not doing it too. feel like we've had a couple dark hits. But yeah, there's still packs on the table. This song's a bop, dude. Low key, I'm eventually. I guess that's like one game I've been overlooking lately, but I've been like distancing myself from Sea of Thieves, so that when I play it, I truly miss it. We're almost there. Last time I played, it was awesome too. Literally, like, had 2 ships coming after me, sunk them both. I got away from them and went back to make sure that they actually sunk and they logged off for the night. I did pull a Zard, I think. The V-Star one. That Skelly ship ran me down like an animal. That skeleton ship sunk the ship I was fighting with and then popped a Yui and just literally ran me down. That skeleton ship is the reason why I keep like 5 powder kegs on board so I could defend myself. But all I end up doing in that game, because usually whenever my friends do end up playing it, I'm playing something else. So I'm just playing solo, and I'm grinding Athenes, and there's only one way to grind Athenes, and it's just boring after a while. Whatever, I still don't know why it aggroed to me that day. I was like, yeah, skeleton ships on the other boat. Sunk the other boat, and I'm hearing the music still. I'm like, oh, it's aggro to me now. You can't. It's impossible to win that fight solo, literally, because they have too many cannons, and you can't keep up with repairs. And they repair faster than you do damage on one cannon. It's just a waste of time. But usually, like, the AI will miss a couple shots here and there. They shot my boat 25 times and landed the first 25 shots. The best one was I encountered the Ghost Meg in the middle of the storm that one time. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The skeleton ship, before it even got within firing range of me, landed like 10 shots on me. And I was just dead. No, I haven't. I was just talking about, like, the fact that I've been staying away from it, even though this would be a good time to play it, just so I can miss it again. I'm almost there. I want, like, especially the more I wait, the more new stuff comes out, and I get to enjoy different things. Because that's, like, one game where they actually, like, add consistently a different amount of stuff. Hopefully they add more to Athene's reputation grinds, because it does get a little bit dull doing that same thing over and over again, but it's like the only thing worth doing in my head solo. As of now, I'm trying to reclimb in Halo back to Diamond, maybe even Onyx this season. But I have to get in the habit of doing what everyone else is doing, which is they play 5 quick plays and just get no kills. So then when they play ranked, their matchmaking gets easy and they gain rank easier. Which is really stupid, but it's, the hand I'm dealt if I want to climb rank in that game. Aggron. Have you been doing that too, Real Man, or no? Where you play like the 5 quick play matches and just absolutely suck on purpose? So it gives you better matchups where it expects you to like lose, but you end up winning. You just go into ranked. See, I've been playing a lot solo though. I guess it makes a bigger difference in the solo duo queues. The game I lost today severely made me upset because it was due to a teammate trying to be MLG, keep dropping the oddball every 2 seconds to try and fight. When that extra 2 seconds, we ended up losing by 4 points, and that was the reason. Your buddy you play is also Onyx. I feel like a lot of people who made it to Onyx, definitely a good amount of them were just playing at the right time and got matched with the right people. It helps playing with other people, that's for sure. Not to take anything away from your buddy being good, because obviously. But I've definitely played against Onyx players that did not belong in that rank at all. They don't play the objective and just... Yeah. But that's how you gain rank. I've been forcing myself to not play the objective, and I'm usually the person who does both, goes for the objective and ends up with the most kills. I can't do everything. If they're truly going to make it performance-based, I shouldn't be losing rank on a loss. Because what comes down to is the boat anchor is the difference. Who has the worst 4th player? That's what I've been noticing. You got placed in low silver. Those games are going to be so fun for you. Because in silver and platinum, I can solo carry. Oh, you haven't placed yet? I haven't placed in crossplay yet, which I'm probably just going to end up playing those solo, honestly, because people who I would normally play with are playing Lost Ark, and I'm just not playing that, honestly. I gave up on it. Yeah, but that person probably had more kills and then ended up gaining more rank than you, because that's the way that Halo ranked works. When me and Modern were playing, we actually won a solid amount of games. Makes a big difference when someone's just aiming the same direction as you. Or having a pulse. I haven't had many levers as of recently. They still haven't optimized the game yet to not crash. I thought upgrading to Windows. I figured out my computer didn't have any issues. I ran benchmark tests and everything was above average. So it's literally on Halo's. Like, it's Halo's fault. Well, that's why I was hard stuck in Diamond 4. Every other game was either my opponent leaving or a teammate leaving. And the way that works, I end up losing more rank if that happens consistently than gaining it. I'm not in the mood for this song. Next time I play, I'm going to make it a point to play 5 quick play matches, maybe even 10, and just literally just put my controller down and go do something else. And then when I play ranked, it'll just be, now you get ranked for free. Modern, I will play with you, but you I don't think you're ever available to play when I stream. Got me used to it, dude, and now I'm just sad. Your friends are horrible boomers. Jeez. That feel, dude. When all of my friends were consistently playing it, we had one friend that just consistently was like 6 and 18, and no one just had the heart to say anything. Like, oh man, they were better than us. And we're all kind of just like, look over it. The fact that they haven't added any maps, though, is pretty, it's making it dull. Where he belongs. Well, out of the 2 main people, or 3 main people that were hype about Lost Ark so much, being oh, this is the future, dude, this is the game. 2 of the 3 already quit playing it, so hopefully I'll have people to play with again soon. Which I knew was going to happen, because historically speaking, those people changed games like changing underwear. Every month. I would hope every day. Maybe even twice a day for some people. Dude, another little tidbit that maybe you could benefit from. Every so often, I would get severely itchy on my back. Not a rash or anything, but just itchy. And it was driving me nuts. I couldn't figure out what it was. I thought it was just the weather. Changed the laundry detergent, and it's gone. apparently developed some sort of like irritation to like Tide. It has never happened before. So if you get like weird like spurs of itchiness, don't rule out your detergent. Yeah, I only random this first one. Or just wear dirty clothes. No, I'm all about like showering once, maybe even twice a day, and clean clothes. It would like because once we switched detergent, it never happened again. So like that was the factor. Yeah, I'll be randomizing after this break. Honchkrow. I was having a lot of fun with Earth mode in League, and a lot of people are upset that it isn't a permanent mode, but they think it's like damaging to like have that game mode available constantly because it's the fun one, honestly. But it's the only version of the game I like because it's just like beautiful hot dumpster fire. Every character has like severely reduced cooldowns, and like I said, it's just a big dumpster fire and it's fun. But it's only available like once or twice a year for like less than a month. I'm sure Classic, I think they announced a date for Classic Wrath of the Lich King. It might even be this year. It's like the only game that like I'm looking forward to playing, honestly. That's not like a story mode or Switch game. I found myself like playing this like emulated Crystal version like more than most games that I've been playing, just because that's like where I'm at right now. Nothing that'll hold my attention and my entertainment more than like what's out right now. And Arceus for sure has been an amazing game, but like I said, I'm just taking my time with it because I don't want to beat it all at once and put it down. No, I mean, I just downloaded a Crystal ROM to play on my phone. To be clear, I'm pretty sure we pulled just the V-Stars art. I don't know if you saw that already. I will stream a playthrough of Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire if I can figure out a way to get it on the Switch. Because I'm not buying the cords to hook up a DS. Especially like when that's like the only occasion I'll ever use them. Need the hyper and the alts. We did see the alts already today. Once or twice. There's the Moltres. Arceus. Kingler. Any Umbreons this break? I honestly, dude, I don't remember. We were talking a lot during this, so it's kind of a blur. There were dark hits, I'm pretty sure, though. There were definitely Honchkrows. Bort. My Bort. Nursery. Solid break. I mean, like I said, like all case breaks are pretty solid. The variation is what we see by the end, but usually it's a good amount of every type. That's the goal. Can't really go wrong with this set. Both of the Shifus gold. Rig, thank you for 22 months being a sub. I didn't get you the specific Zards that you wanted, but I got you Zards nonetheless. And you could say that's a good day no matter what. Two V-Stars, though. Definitely a card that you can't have too many of, that's for sure. Alright, it's time to randomize all breaks that are full currently and updated. Alright, next break's a 3-boxer. There is another case posted. Looks like I have lists updated all the way to 6, so I'm going to do that. Perfect. Alright, let's print. Does this please you? If you still keep getting one spot, and it's that same spot, but you continue to only get one spot, I don't know what to tell you. I could tell you the solution, but nobody listens. Just buy 2 spots, and then neither of those spots will be that spot that you're complaining about. I don't lie to you. Like, it's just the way that it works. I don't know why. I can't explain to you why that's why it works, but that's just how it works. I always do my part. Mr. Saxton, come on now. Nobody likes a salty spittoon. No, don't be salty. He did what I advised, and it worked. And you're mad. No. Let him enjoy. One thing I do need to do in this house is like, this house just needs like a lot of cleaning done in general. Just across the board. The main area of devastation being this room. Don't say that too loud. Headphones aren't in. What, cleaning? Dude, you don't understand what I'm dealing with here. I'll take a picture for Instagram or video. It's bad. Like, if I ignore this room for a week in terms of cleaning, especially after a release weekend, we're looking at ground zero right now. It's up to like my waist in some parts. Right, but also, like, in context, your wife should know that like there's an unhealthy amount of empty wrappers in this room. Like, this is like a new level of like needing to be cleaned that like people don't understand. Live in denial. How could I live in denial? Do you hear every movement I make, no matter where it is? What's that have to do with anything? You can't just go through life ignoring things, Zodi. You gotta address them. Yeah, but I don't like other people helping when this is my responsibility. You know what I mean? I don't expect any of that. I'm not about that life. It's just, I put it off because if I'm opening for like a solid 11, 13 hours, 25 hours, however long I'm opening, I don't find myself like running to the cleaning part. What's If I tried to, I probably could make a camera height now. And people will say like, oh, well, Beach, you could just, make sure to stay on top of it. Staying on top of it takes away time from packs being opened on stream, and it makes things go slower. I can't do that. It's just not an option. People barely allow me to step away for 10 minutes just to eat. Full art Shaman. I'd say congratulations, Mr. Saxton, but you hate grass, so. Wait, you're not in this break, never mind. No sanctioned dinner. No, I ate right before stream. That's the difference. Usually I don't get to do that. I planned it out this time. Grass is such a bad spot, guys. I hate grass. Grass doesn't have any hits. Ungrateful. I know it's Chris. But, you know, people have begun to cause a little stir, and I don't like it. Grass is a good spot. Got to set the record straight. There you go. Listen to him. He's one of your peers. Also, 150 for the hyper. All spots bad, need more CP. I think you mean CI, Crimson Invasion. That's what you like, right? The set that people hate because the internet told them to hate it instead of forming their own opinion. There, I said it. The only reason why people like to hate Crimson Invasion is because the internet told them to, and they want to be one of the cool kids. Don't be a sheep. Be the shepherd. It's because you weren't here yet, dude. I would have pulled it for you. They want you to hate it, dude, so that they can hoard it all to themselves and have all of the crazy hyper Gyarados and whatnot. I'm pretty sure there's like a sick Team Skull Grunt card in that. It's not called Team Skull Grunt. It's something Team Skull. I forgot what the trainers were in that set. It was so long ago. Oh, for sure. But as far as being available for breaks, those are long gone. Last time either of those sets was in a break was like probably 3 years ago. I agree. Amazing sets, but again, like I've been saying, at the time, people hated them. Because that is the meta. That's like the part of the community that needs to go. The part of the community that needs to overwhelm that is just appreciating everything while we have it. I guarantee you, if you saw the general opinion for this set and you only looked on Reddit or Facebook, well, Scalpers, there's a Charizard, people are having fun, they're happy, I hate it. That's what it would be. Sure. You think I'm wrong, dude. I was looked at like an idiot for saying that Evo was going to be huge. Because you don't know what you're talking about. I was mocked. I only tell you guys the truth because that's all I know how to do. You still think it's trash? You're part of the problem, Zodi. That's why. You're salty that you didn't get enough before it hiked. So now you got to stay with that opinion out of spite because you didn't listen. Absolutely. And we kept it in breaks and didn't raise the price. For like an extra 6 months. Jody, why don't you go take way too long to make a cup of coffee while the rest of us press a button and just enjoy life? You hipster. Oh, Zodi. Slacking. That was 50% of who you were on this channel. The truth comes out. You mean 151, right, Zodi? I think it's important for you to know that it's 151, not 150. Pokemon. The original 151. You know, that one painting you said you're going to do with all of the Gen 1 Pokemon? Mewtwo doesn't count? Mewtwo's on the count before Mew is even acknowledged. What do you mean? The original game didn't even have Mew. Colorless. With that mentality, then Ditto doesn't count. Because Ditto was all the mistakes. Nah, you saved the Master Ball for Articuno. Articuno was the hardest one to catch because of its speed. An abomination created by science. It is still a Pokemon, though. With Ball Guy? Nah, I'm just gonna pull my own because I enjoy it more. I don't like buying hits from people, like, if I pull them for them, because it's like, I pulled it for you. I don't want to take that from you. That was for the gold. Breaks 4 through 6 are one boxers. I think it's like three one boxers in a row too. So we'll get to 7 pretty quickly. Just to give people a gauge. It's only 8:30. Geez. In general, I'm not going to be buying ungraded cards from people. 2 or 3 bad transactions with people not knowing how to protect their cards or just not knowing how to handle cards in general, it was enough for me. Either graded or I have to see it in person. And yes, I know it'll be more expensive, but it saves me time, frustration, and headaches. So I'm perfectly fine paying a higher price for that reason. Or I'll just pull it on my own. Also, if you haven't heard me say it, the character rares are getting sleeved off camera to save time. So they're still getting sleeved. Grizz gifted 5 subs. You're a maniac and I love you. How you doing, my friend? Thank you very, very much. Another full art Raichu. Gorgeous. Who had electric? Mr. Anderson. Grizz, thank you very, very much for that. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your weekend. Ace Rola's Premonition. Raichu's overrated. In what sense? If anything, Raichu's overlooked. When you get time, look at Discord. You bought a custom-made artwork the other day. It's dope. For sure, dude. Will do. I did post on Instagram and Facebook the collection setup of the lights. I know a couple people were wanting to see. It's not done yet, but you'll see where it's going to be going, what direction. I got to buy way more lights. They should have stopped at Pikachu, prove you wrong. I just don't see, like, the conversation there. Prove you wrong. What? Why would they stop at just Pikachu? Like, what's like the reasoning for it? Very confusing statements. Confusing times overall, really. I mean, like, yeah, I could have responded that way. Jeez, Ryan. I could have responded that way, but I think it's far more frustrating to the person if you actually have to like make them explain it, because then they stop. That's nice. I saw a clip of someone using like a busted combination in Pokemon like online gameplay. I don't know what game it was, but like it was a game where there were double battles, and when you used, I think it was Pachirisu with Raichu, one of them has the passive Lightning Rod, and it absorbs an electric attack and like does a lot of damage or raises the attack. I don't know what the exact combo was, but I saw that and it was like it was one-shotting everything. It's probably like the coolest combo I think I've ever seen. It made me smile. It made the other guy rage quit though. It was pretty funny. Like the person he was facing had all legendaries on his team, and they were just getting one shot one after another. I don't even know who had the passive, if it was Raichu or Pachirisu. Oh yeah, it's a glass cannon for sure. As much as I love it as a Pokemon, it's really not viable as a Pokemon in general. Like, if you're going to take the Elite Four, you're probably going to get smoked. My sentiment doesn't come from the games, though. It just comes from my childhood. I forgot which Elite Four member it was. I think it was... It may have been Koga, honestly. They're like level 48, 49, like their Pokemon, in the mid 40s, upper 40s. And my Miltank was level 32. I got 3 or 4 defense curls off and just roll out swept the entire team. Probably the most fun I've had in a game recently. Yeah, I mean, if the type advantage is there, it's good for the one shots for sure. I think like the rollout damage started at like 80. So then every time it doubled, it was doing, I think it got up to like almost 1,000 damage, but it didn't matter by the end. Oh, I finally got Umbreon. I had a rare candy just waiting in my bag where as soon as it said it was happy, I evolved it right away. So it couldn't become unhappy again. I may have missed the level where it naturally learns certain moves though. But no big deal. It evolved at like level like 30, 38, 39. I was using Eevee way too much. Now I have to wait to evolve the Growlithe at level 50 because that's when it learns Flamethrower. Because if you evolve it before, it won't learn it. I gave it a haircut at one of the underground people in Goldenrod, and then I was like, it looks happy, and I was like, oh, it's time. I think I missed the dude who gives you a Shuckle, because I never got it, so I could just release it, delete it, even if it's shiny. Some of the new evolutions. Yeah, we were talking about Cleavor the other, or last stream. I definitely want to try that. I think next Arceus-esque game, the next step is just making it a persistent, like, open world where you're just around everybody, like World of Warcraft or something. I'm pretty sure after this stream tonight, we're already, like, between these past two streams and then release weekend, I think we're at, like, 10,000 packs open of this set. Already. Ursaluna is the hardest to evolve. What's the requirement? You have to evolve it during, like, a full moon or something, I think. Which you can't always tell, like, what it is. That Kingler. Well, stop thinking of jokes that'll get you banned. Which Pokemon is that? Isn't getting the new form of Quillfish evolution like pretty impossible? At least I remember like hearing something about that. Harvey, congrats. Very, very nice. It's easy. So to just stop. Because once we mix sets, it's not going to matter. It's going to be the way that people are going to prefer it. Recoil, damn it. That's a stupid way to evolve, kind of. Like, low-key. Bidoofs. Bidoof was my first shiny in that game, and I think that sums up my luck sometimes. But then my second shiny was a Voltorb in the wild, which was pretty sick. I was really excited to see that. I was really scared I was going to mess it up, though. I was so careful. A lot of the different forms aren't that, like, strong, is what I've noticed. Or, like, really, like, competitive-esque feeling. Shiny Abra. What does, like, shiny Alakazam even look like? Does it even look cool, or is it just like a slight off color? Yes, Sporks instead. Is that actually it, or is it trolling? Psyduck. You regret evolving it? I mean, if you're going to use it, you kind of have to. Sporks would be pretty troll, though. I evolved the Voltorb because honestly, I was lacking both a grass and electric option. Well, yeah, but I don't know. It's only one free shiny, though, isn't it? The Ponyta? Or is there another one that I'm missing? Because I feel like I did all the subquests. Minus, like, one or two. I took a day and just did them all. Because I was sick of, like, wondering where to turn them in. Break 3. The Ponyta. That is a well done shiny though. Like the blue fire really pops. All right. After this, we're going to be getting through break 6 very quickly, so make sure you guys are grabbing spots if you want to keep the night rolling. I know it's been a crazy week, though. I'm always down for more with a set like this. Listen, dude. I don't want to talk about the amount of packs that are going to have to be picked up in this room. Especially if I don't do it this weekend. You need all the Kindred. Yeah. Is Spirit Tomb even that strong or worth it with all that effort? Because like I'm going to do it honestly just to do it, but I've been like going out of my way to pick those up along the way anyway. I would bet it's not that hard to complete them without without looking at like a guide. I'm sure you could just naturally do it just going around. It's only worth it for endgame material. Got it. I don't know if I'm gonna 100% complete each Pokedex entry because it's like ridiculous at some points. It's like use a move 1,000 times. But for like the truly like try hard people, I respect it. Cause like it's just like that's a grind that'll make me hate the game. I don't want to do that. No, I know, but if you 100% complete an entry, it cuts your shiny odds in half again. That's a fact. I watch YouTube videos on it. Getting it to 10 cuts it in half once, and if you 100% complete it, it makes it like ridiculously like more frequent. That Umbreon though, and full art Gramble for Psychic. For people that shiny hunt, I guess it's a bigger deal. True, true. Because I think like the odds start off at like 1 in 4,100 something. And when you complete it, the Pokedex entry to 10, it cuts it in half, so it makes it like 1 in 2,000 something. And then you complete it, it makes it like 1 in like 800 something. got. Which, you know, in retrospect is a big deal. What's up, Rotwing? To go from 1 in 4,000 odds to like 1 in 800, like it's a very big deal. I thought there was a shiny charm, like severe late game when you complete a lot of stuff. Arceus. We were talking about like completing the Pokedex entry 100%, not just level 10, cuts the odds in half again. Yeah, I thought there was. Unless I'm remembering incorrectly, I'm pretty sure like there is one, but it's like probably one of the last things you get in the game. I.e., you get it like when you don't really need it anymore, but you can still use it. Sincero, thank you for that sub. I appreciate you. 7 months. I would Google it real quick for you, but I'm just going off of memory from what I've seen spam watching videos. I don't know how to get it, but I know it's like severely like late game. The Marnie. Kevin. Which subquest? I'll probably share the same sentiment. Is it the Burmy one? Trainer blunder policy. Sure soup. Oh, just catch an alpha. That's how I did that quest. I'm pretty sure before a certain patch, it was literally impossible to catch a Burmy or catch a Weasel of a certain size. Yeah, I just caught an alpha Weasel and gave that away. There you go, Dominic. Welcome, my friend. It's a fun set, so you'll enjoy it. Much like every other set. This is definitely the longest we've gone without seeing a Hyperzard, which I don't think we've seen one tonight, for sure. We've seen like 2 alternates already though. Oh, I mean, the next step, Grizz, is you just literally make it like World of Warcraft. Like everyone is, it's just a persistent server. Make the resources contested. I think like that'd be a really like good thing for the game. My gosh. Who's got Psychic? Bo. I'll pull more, dude. Don't worry. It'll be a new case by the time we get to your break anyway. A new couple cases. Mimikyu. I can't speak on it because I didn't play Sword and Shield really that much. That game was horrible for me. As long as they never do what they did in Sword and Shield ever again, I'm good with Pokemon games. You can't catch Pokemon outside of battle. I mean, I like that aspect, but like I wouldn't be against that aspect being gone at the same time, just because it's so new. It was a fun and cool part of that game, but like I do like the traditional ways of, you know, weakening a Pokemon and statusing it. I'm sure they'll probably keep it the same. 6 left in break 7. That's okay. Grab those spots while you can. Still pretty much early. Not even 9 o'clock yet. Listen, man, or woman, or whatever you are. I appreciate you saying that, and welcome back. You're always welcome. We've definitely gotten some deliciousness out of these breaks. Very good. Boss's Orders with Infernape. Eevee. All right, break number 4. Today, Nostalgic Friday. Today, Nostalgic Friday. Yes. Correct. What's up, John? This room is a big mess. All right, next 3 breaks are 1-boxers, so 7 is going to approach very quickly. A second, John. Still early. And we've been going non-stop since like this past weekend. Impulse purchase or no-brainer? Just using the restroom really quick and grabbing a water. more spots got grabbed. That'll probably be the last case of tonight. We'll do other breaks though. This might be the set where like we've done the most amount of case breaks on release. I don't know that for 100% sure, but I can look. All right, 4 through 6. Aggro. So far, so good for tonight, though. Just another fantastic set. Mimic it. Dracovish. How's your guys' Friday going? Any plans for this weekend? Hyper Arceus, we haven't seen that in a minute. I mean, I've said this to people, like if you find yourself truly hating and agonizing over going for the master set, just don't go for the master set. Just get whatever you get. Killzone, thank you for that stuff. Appreciate it. Have you travel up again next week? You're always on the move, my guy. Love to see it. Who got colorless? Joseph. What's up, dude? See, like, for me, it's just, I would stress out too much about that. Like, if I'm going for, like, if it's achievements in a game or, like, anything that's similar, I just find myself stressing until it's done rather than enjoying it. For me, like, that's not a fun way to collect. I know it's fun for a lot of people, though, and obviously, I'm not telling you to change what makes you happy, but like if you find yourself hating it, maybe it is time to like be like, yo, let's just go for whatever we get. 1,500 each day, nice. For me, I just eat ridiculously, like next to nothing, because I know that I will just fall off the rails adding up calories every day. So I respect the perseverance, John. What's up, Clyde? Once you can figure out the way like your brain works, like what's gonna keep you on track for something the most, like it's easy to like just choose to do things to keep you on that track. Oh, this set's fantastic. Yes, yes. Ooh, neon once more. Professor's Research, Cafe Master. Lucha. Don't make me choose, dude. Too many good ones. I will say that like one of my all-around favorite cards out of the golds is definitely the Ultra Ball. Just because it's, I don't know. I feel like there needs to be more Pokeball type cards. Put a Master Ball, Gold, Safari Ball, all of them. The hunger's keeping you up, John? Yeah, that was an issue with me for a little bit. How did I get around it? I pretty much like skip a night of sleep every night, so I'm tired no matter what anyway. I don't recommend that way of doing it, but it worked for me. John's always been a baller, dude. Much like a lot of people in here. You're all ballers in my eyes. Break number 5. Once again, I'm randomizing after 6, so grab those spots while you can. 7 is going to be the last case of tonight. Hey, of course, John. It's much more enjoyable when you're, healthier too. I started at the right time. I was always like on the healthier side in high school because I was always playing football and that kept you active like around the year. And then college, my diet was horrible, but I was at least still like lifting. And then initially doing what I'm doing now, if you don't get in a healthier habit, you're definitely going to be eating the worst things and not being very active at all. Oh yes, so dude, I started that smoothie grind. Like low key, I took that for granted until I started doing it. I got like a bag of like that frozen like mixed berry mix from Costco. That's how I start my morning every morning. It keeps you full, and like to me that's not even like dieting because I love it so much. There's other different mixes there, but like I like the berry one more, or like the most. So like I just end up using that. CC. It's not so much give up, Grizz. It takes effort to like have food ready for the entire week, and you could fall off the rails pretty easily because it's inconvenient to do that, you know? Avocado smoothie? I think they have that actually. I don't think I could do avocado smoothie though because like raw avocado without anything on it, it makes my mouth tingly. I fell off a little bit since this release, like kind of, I just need to like function over like focus on eating healthier, but it didn't fall off by much. Like, eating like a couple extra things that weren't the greatest is, in my eyes, just it's easy for me to just snap back into what I was doing. $9:30 in the morning. Whatever gets you going, dude. I never really was like a beer drinker per se, but then like there was a case of Spotted Cow at Costco too, and like I was like, yeah, we need beer for the house. I'm gonna try it. It's actually like legitimately like good, and it's like the only beer like I've actually like liked. Shower beers was like college with a nice $6 jug of Franzia and bad decisions. Kept you warm in the winter cold though. Which I saw like, I don't know, dude. The internet takes me to weird places where I'm watching like random obscure facts about certain movies. Apparently there was like a baker in the Titanic movie, which was based on a true story, where he was like heavily drinking the entire time. And that's true. It's based on a true story. It's based on the actual guy. He survived the sinking of the Titanic because his blood alcohol level was so high. And it kept him warmer, so he didn't freeze to death. Pretty crazy. See, I don't like the Watch Mojo ones because they have an annoying narrator in between everything. I want a video that just keeps going. It'd be like me after every single hit talking for like 45 seconds without opening packs and then recommencing. It's annoying. I hate their videos for that reason. Yep, those are, we're keeping them on the website so they're completely sold out, so should be pretty close now. I think there's less than 5 left. Oh, there's only one left. Oh, there you go. Might be in this batch of shipping if you're quick enough. Solid box so far. I'm sure there's a couple more surprises waiting for us in these packs. If not, it'll ship before. If yes, it'll just be in the same package. It all depends on what's quicker, because we just want to be on top of people getting their stuff. We usually don't like to hold it if it means like you're getting it a little bit later. Ooh, more psychic. Craig. All right, break 6. Like I said, we're going to be getting through these smaller breaks very quickly. So I'll be randomizing after this break. Next break is the last case of tonight. And then the rest are going to be nothing as big as a case, only smaller than a case. I mean, take your pick, dude. It's safe to assume that like every type pops off. There's sought after cards for every type. Otherwise there wouldn't be 10 spots. Had a final break of 2 cases. I'm less inclined to do that if I'm seeing that people are stirring away from cases at this point. Only reason, asthmatic. Alright, break 6. I'm definitely updating the packs open counter after this stream because I didn't do Wednesdays yet. And I want to see if we hit 470,000 packs open. Which we very discursive. Here, I'll look right now. Hold on. That's pretty sick. I like it. Well done. Get that bad boy framed up. R, like a pirate. Yarg, I be hating the iPhone autocorrect. Flareon. Beautiful. Yeah, I saw that. Little mosaic. Aggron. The eyes are hollow. Ooh, interesting. It's got depth, basically, is what you're saying. Some thought went into it. It's not just a children's project. All you need is a sick frame for that, dude. And that's, I think, the last Nostalgic Factory Black Friday kit. Very good. Those of you that took advantage of that deal, we kept them on the website until we sold all of them. Oh, that's very kind of you. Very, very kind of you. I appreciate that, Grizz. Hopefully these jerseys can come in for my mods, as well as the people who were originally on the top 5. Which I'm just as excited for those because I'm also getting them one of each for me. Fighting. That's Jesus. Zarude. Very nice. I have a feeling this case break is going to be insane. We have yet to see a Hyper Zard tonight. We've seen like 2 alternate Zards. I love them. I needed some more made of the original one too. I don't know if he was able to have that. Ooh, that Hyper Cynthia. This box is going off. Bow. This box has. He has no grace. This Kong has a funny face. I missed that game. You saying that immediately jumped me to Donkey Kong 64. That's where my head's at. Well, just ask him if he has the original like file for it, so I could just do it by myself. I just need to put our social media handles on there, or at least the website, because I'll regularly just give those out in orders. TBH. $15 months, dude. Thank you. Appreciate it. Time does go fast, dude. Time do be just going along. Okay. If not, I'll just throw a little business towards my boy Jimmy James. Keep it in the family. Already? We're losing sleep already? This is insane. Can we just stop this madness, please? Because I feel like whenever we gain an hour of sleep, like, I wait way too long, but we lose it way too quick. It might be equidistant, like an equivalent amount of time, but I'm not a fan of it. And obviously, I'm going to accept whatever stickers you have made for me. Don't let me downplay my excitement for that. It's more so me just I needed to do that like for the longest time, but never had the time to message, to be honest. Can we just like refuse to do it, and then like they'll eventually just have to like, I mean, we outnumber whoever's making these decisions. Just refuse to change your clocks, and everyone else will follow suit. Alright, looks like I can randomize maybe through 8? Let me see. There's one spot left in 9. And then I can randomize all the way through 10. Either that or I'm just going to randomize break 7 for now. Because it's a case anyway. My boy Dominic just coming in here, dude. With that viciousness, getting 2 spots in a case. And he gets fire and steel. My boy. We haven't seen a Hyperzard all night. You might get the only one of tonight. We'll see. Does he? That's very kind. I haven't seen him in a while. Nine's full. I'll randomize it once we get done with this break, because I'm sure more breaks are going to get added. As long as people want them. Alright, let's bust open a case. Still shorter than a feast, though. Yes, and most battles. Well done, Modern. Well done. And just so I'm very clear again, like, even if I have, like, boxes remaining in a previous case, like, a case will always be, like, all the 6 boxes out of the same case. This ain't amateur hour, okay? There's a difference. It's going to be a good one, dude. I don't know if you've noticed this set, Dominic, but there's quite a few Zards to be had. Do I wish that there was a gold Zard? Yes, because we have not seen a gold Zard that isn't a promo in the U.S. But still, nonetheless, fantastic set. I mean, we're due for it, dude. We haven't seen a Hyper tonight, and we haven't seen the regular full art. We've seen, like, 2 of the alternates already. Which, every case that goes by, the Hyper is becoming more rare than the alternate. But everyone's like, you'll see, Bish, another 10,000, and... oh, wait, never mind. Oh, make no mistake, it doesn't mean I love the alt any less, but, like, I'm trying to figure out what is harder to pull. Your almost new wife is watching? Shout out to Pamela, dude. Dominic is got a heart of gold. The dude once said that he was going to completely restore a motorcycle for me and make a Nostalgic Factory motorcycle. Which I told him, please don't do that. I don't even ride motorcycles. But only a man that is kind as you could suggest such a crazy thing to be done. So shout out to you, Pamela. You got one of the good ones for sure. What do you mean he wasn't paid? Modern, you don't make such jokes in the presence of such kind people. They don't deserve the trolling. They deserve nothing but love, because Dominic is like one of those community people that, like, actually, you know, He's been around for so long. You're fine, dude. You didn't know. You knew not. And I'm sure he took no offense to it. He loves everybody. Good old Facebook days. I need more top loaders. We killed another case, so I think that's like 5 cases killed for this set. Modern, you got a heart of gold too. Okay. I was trying to remember where the power plant was, and I think I'm like pretty close to it in the Pokemon Crystal playthrough. I was trying my best not to look anything up. But it's been a hot minute since I played through Crystal. I'm pretty sure it's south of Lavender Town. Could be north, though. I'm not sure. All right. Break 7. Here we go. Dude, please don't build me a bike. You being here is so much more than enough than I could ask for. It would feel wrong taking something that crazy from somebody. Like at that point, like I'm tempted to just like do an auction for it and then just give it all to charity. Whimsicott. You'd be okay with that? Okay. I would 1000% do that then. Riz, 5 subs. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate you. I think you broke the notification. That Gloria trainer. Like I said, this is the last case for tonight, so every break beyond this one is going to be like infinitely faster. But I'd say that my pace is pretty solid on the cases as well. Pace on the cases. I'm not a rapper though. You gambling them all, Dominic? No space between the exclamation point and gamble, but there is a space between all and gamble. There's all the subs. Thank you, Chris. To the wall. No, not that song. That is not family friendly. This will be your last chance to add to your package for this week as well. We've been very on top of shipping. Hopefully PSA will get our first submissions back again too. The hands are faster than the eye. At times, people are still convinced it's like, oh, it's a camera trick. And I'm like, no, it's just how fast I open. Plus, Twitch caps you at 60 frames per second anyway. And I'm at that max. Oh my, Dominic, jeez. That was very kind of you, sir. I appreciate you. Shout out to you, Dominic. I hope you and Pamela have a beautiful, beautiful, amazing wedding, and wish you nothing but the best for the rest of both of your lives. Happy to be like even a small snippet of it. It's a pleasure. I have to actually like add up how many subs there are for this giveaway because I haven't reset this counter yet. I'll probably do the sub giveaway Monday, to be honest, unless it's not like ridiculously late. And by Monday, I mean like beginning of the stream Monday. As far as a gaming stream this weekend, maybe play it by ear because plans have been made out of my jurisdiction or control. Oh my gosh, 20, jeez. 2,750 bits. Dominic, you earned everyone's Zard bucks. How about that? Times 2. You, very, very kind and generous person. Appreciate you. Happy you stumbled upon this stream and you became a part of the family. Always a seat at the table for you, my friend. Happy that you found a better job for yourself as well, too. It's always fun to have people. This release has definitely brought a lot of people that I haven't seen in a while back, beyond the 3 months that people just waited for this set. But like even Jimmy James was in here this release. Oh, the regular Zard? Yeah, those are okay. I'm trying to pull you something crazy though. V-Star at least. And obviously we'll play it by ear next week on how much longer we'll have Brilliant Stars on its own in breaks. You got the Hidden Fates one? Dude. Getting any of those Zards is always going to be just feels good. Getting any Zard feels good. Like, it never gets old. Not even a flex, dude. It's more of like a just sharing it with you guys because I enjoy them so much. My pop one, it's not an impressive pop one, dude. That's not like the first card I'm showing off. It is cool that it's a pop one. It's more cool to me that it was my first and only black label that I've ever gotten with so many BGS 10s that were 0.5 away. Never sell that, Dominic. Get it graded and just... There you go, dude. There's the first one. I think it's our third one of the stream. Still no hypers yet. It's beginning to reveal itself. No, Beach, I swear, this is the one. This is the time that the alternate is more rare than the hyper. I'm glad I did not cave in to the peer pressure. What's my pop one? It's a pop one because I send in like all of my cards and I was just chasing a black label. It's just a regular Japanese Solgaleo. But it's my first black label. I have so many BGS 10s, but only one black label. You'd be surprised, Casper, with a set like Burning. Over time, they realized that the standards for what a 10 should be have to be curved a little bit because seeing like truly like a black label version of a Hyper Zard from Burning is like almost impossible. I mean, if you went PSA with it, you might be surprised. I think it'll get higher than you think, like marginally. I'm convinced that's how they have to do it. I don't have any like 1000% confirmation from either of those companies, but I would imagine over time, if everything is pretty much in the same boat in terms of like, you know, Burning Shadows being not the greatest set for centering and everything, like their standards have to lower like marginally. Something has to be the 10 of that set as time goes on. Dude, same thing happened to me. But like those were all the hits that like weren't damaged over time by being in a binder. And there's plenty of those left for me. But a lot of my binder got sent off to be graded in the final submission before they closed down. I still have like one of those cardboard trays full of top-loaded penny sleeved like cards from when I was a kid. I couldn't even tell you how many top-loaded penny sleeve cards I have. Like it could very well be like 5,000 to 10,000. I've never shown those off. What's the way that grading companies, i.e. PSA and BGS, functioned before? It was not viable, and it was always going to create some sort of slowdown or backup where they're going to get behind because they weren't doing anything to correct it. Now they are. Once they reopen, we'll see like turnaround time of like, I'd bet like 30 to 45 days for general submission. Essentially what they did as a business, best recent example I can give is like if I sold brakes, but I also sold brakes that you could pay more for and I opened them right away versus waiting. If those sell at the same rate, I'm always going to be behind. That's essentially what they were doing. Which is viable if the business doesn't grow, but the business grew. And now they're even opening another complete branch. So I think people will be pleasantly surprised on how much faster stuff is once they're completely caught up. I'm excited to get those cards back, though. A lot of childhood cards in my past couple submissions. And a lot of your guys' cards, which we submitted for you when you pulled them out of breaks. That Bolton is clean. I should probably check other graded cards in my collection because I could very well have other pop ones because I've graded some just random cards. I've given away a lot too throughout the years on stream, like anything that was, I would say, like not a 9 or greater, I would just hand them out. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Once they come in, I will show them on stream because that's like half the fun anyway. And I do still have to do a stream in the near future cataloging my collection into like an Excel sheet like I did for the graded packs. Same, dude. I'm the exact same way. I would send cards out on a monthly basis because getting them back periodically was like Christmas, but like every month. That's why I'll be excited to re-offer that as well to you guys, so we could submit cards for you guys again for the cards you guys get out of breaks once PSA reopens again, or at least if they give us a sign that like hey, next month Value TCG is going to be open again, like then I'll start taking them again ahead of time. Or BGS, but only those two. Honchkrow. Nice dark hit for Daryl. There was an empty pack shard just glaring the light back into my eye. My gosh, that was bad. Like blinded me for a second. I'm pretty sure after tonight's stream, like, from release, we probably are over 10,000 packs. If not, we're very close. I'll know after tonight, because I'll be able to do the math very quickly. But if you guys keep on filling the breaks tonight, I'll keep on adding them. We're going to keep them small for the remainder of the evening. 1s and 2 boxers. This is the last case for tonight. And Caspery, I'm going to have to agree with you too, because like the first time I submitted, I sent like 2 or 3 cards. And then the submission after that was like 50. And it's the best thing you could do for your collection over time. It's just, there's never really a bad decision in protecting your cards and grading them. And like I said, we will be playing it by ear for Monday's breaks if we're just going to. First one of tonight. Let's pull them all the Zards, dude. The Hyper. Let's go, baby. So we got to see 3 alternates before we see a Hyper. That's just how it works. Maybe even 4. You'll love to see it, dude. First break back, and I'm pulling him all the Zards. He's got 2 of the most sought after. Let's see the rest. Let's get a full flush. Balance. What's that command for? Might see our 100th Zard soon for this year. You don't know how many Bijus you got? How many Bij bucks? You check by doing exclamation point points. And just so people are aware, there is an annual competition. Top 3 Bij Bucks holder at the end of the year get insane prizes. Like, actually insane. And keep in mind, it's the entire year, so like, don't be discouraged. It's very easy to climb the ranks. But the people in the top spots don't want me saying that to you. But I have to keep it fair. Bucks got reset at like a couple months ago now. Over a month at least. And one arm, I hope everything's going well with you, my friend. I've been seeing you the past couple of streams. Hope everything's going great with you, my guy. That Umbreon. Just grinding, my guy. Love to see it. Love to hear it. Shaman, grass. Oh, you know how it is, dude. Just opening pack. The pack opening. And trying to, like, find a game that's not Lost Ark that I'm just waiting for my friends to play with me with. We're not offering that right now, Dominic, because people forget that I am accepting them and PSA is not open yet, so I stopped accepting cards to be graded until PSA reopens. So apologize for that. Once we offer that again, it'll be either like when we know what day they're going to reopen or when they're reopened. Because, like, we were completely transparent on that, too. We said, like, when we were accepting them, like, the month after they closed down, we said, like, hey, they're closed down right now. This is for when they reopen up. But, like, people will still, like, message me and be like, hey, how's my, you know, July submission doing? I'm like, hey, it's, you know, we're still waiting to submit them. But at that point, when PSA reopens, like, they're going to make sure that that turnaround time is going to be like within 30 days to 45 days, I bet. And they're going to have so much more employees and an entire other location to handle all of these submissions that people were waiting for. It's going to be great. A lot of people do like that feature because, you know, it's way easier to just let us worry about it. And then when you get your card, it's like, oh, it's good to go. That's it. So for now, Dominic, it's cards that, like, we pull out of breaks, like, and we haven't shipped them to you yet. And there's once it's reopened, you check out on the website, and it basically tells us, like, hey, I want this card, which you'll specify in the notes, and then we send it off monthly. We don't take cards that people send to us yet, but in the future we will. Which I'm gonna have to hire, like, literally, like, 1 or 2 people just for that, which obviously I'm happy to do. Just, we want PSA, oh my gosh, another hyper, in a consistent place that we're able to send in, and we're not gonna have to worry about, you know, them closing down again, which it will happen, but we're just waiting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because PSA is not open yet, and because people forget that in a month from now, we stopped doing it until PSA reopens. So once it reopens, then we'll offer that as an added bonus. You know, for a fee. Basically just covers the submission and shipping. We're not making money off of that. It's just convenience. Also, just a reminder too, guys, our mystery bundles on eBay are now going to include Brilliant Stars. So just keep that in mind. It might even be heavier Brilliant Stars. So, don't take my word for it, but like obviously it'll just be added in the rotation. For now, yeah, Dominic. Sorry about that, buddy. It's just we stopped taking submissions until PSA reopens because people forget that last year they submitted when PSA still wasn't open yet. And they get mad at us and they call me mean names. Even though they knew full and well and we were transparent about it. Bees, you stupid idiot. Where's my graded card? PSA wasn't open yet. We specified that when you bought it. I don't care. You're an idiot. I don't think I've ever been called Beezy Weezy until now. And I almost feel bad that I'm out of little like trophies and plaques to give to you for an achievement, but like I don't think you give one for that one. It just, I don't know about if it cuts. It's kind of just like, why? Dust Noir. I mean, if people are really, really like wanting me to do that, like we'll reopen it already, but people have to understand that like your cards aren't going to be at PSA until they reopen. Like that has to be like very, very transparent. And honestly, like I still want to hold off just to make sure that everything is the same, you know? Zard is very clean. I gotta pull him 2 more Zards, which honestly I don't think we've done yet. We thought that we pulled every Zard, but we forgot about the regular full art. Well, I got it. It's going to be hard to do for like this week's breaks. Like it could be as soon as starting next week, but we just want to. We'll see. I'm going to talk to Nick about it. As long as like we're 1,000% confident that price-wise stuff isn't going to change again, which it probably shouldn't. It's just more of me being overly careful because I don't want to go back and have to ask people for an additional $5 or something, because it's messy and then yeah. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you remember me. I'd love to hear from you. Kenzie. Yes, I do remember you. You sent me pictures, and you're awesome. I even remember your last name, but I'm not going to say it out loud to freak you out, you know? But it's PR. I know that. Used to hang out in here with your dad. Talking about OGs coming back around, man. Jeez. Granville? What's your last name? Your last name is one that gives me a headache spelling, so I haven't gone beyond trying to memorize the random letters that were just jammed together thoughtlessly. What's up, Madness? It's your last name is like Bourdain, but it has a bunch of Y's and K's and D's like in random places. Listen, dude, everyone's welcome to come whenever they want. You're laughing because you know it's true. Dominic, I read that as, I know you know my name. It's in italics. And that made me laugh for a second, and then I realized that I'm an idiot, and I misread that for a second. Sparked an idea. I love ideas. Message me, Grizz. Right now I'm just focusing on getting through this break and then the other one and then the one after that and then more. But yes. Huge idea guy. Scratch that before Ivan just comes out and says, Bees, you should do a break where it's all hidden fates. Yeah, like, good ideas. Yeah, that's the same thing that I dealt with my entire life. See, asthmatic, you're opening yourself up to bad feedback if they didn't like the joke, because people are petty these days. This is an insane case. Who's got dark? Daryl. I always get both because I'm sick in the head like that. Every game I'll always get both. Yeah, for sure. I mean, you've gotten steel hits, and we know you've gotten fire hits, that's for sure. If anything, it'll be recovered in the recap at the end. Psychic, picking up some more Mimikyus. I think that's every rarity of Mimikyu. Huge Deadpool canvas. Nice, nice. I have a huge weekend ahead of me because family plans were made without my, input. So like, and I have to clean the mountain of packs that I've been neglecting in this room since release. So, jam-packed weekend. Very exciting. You were 13 your first break, now you're 17? Well, Kenzie, you're always welcome in here. You know this. Your family. I still got your picture. I still got everything that people have sent me. Kind of want to like frame it up and make something cool with it. But yes. I very much remember all of it. Trust me. Dominic gifting a sub. Thank you very, very much. Not surprised. Dominic is he's Dominic, you know. I'll tell you what, these sets that you've maybe, you know, missed out on, we still have a bunch of them, and there's a lot of good stuff. There's a lot of fun stuff. Oh yes. Favorite Pokemon of all time? Easy. Raichu. Always has been, always will be my favorite. And a Gold Master Shifu. You didn't see your name? Break 5. What's your first name, last initial? On YouTube, sometimes I forget to update the names. Listen, dude. I accept all kindness, but I don't expect it. You know what I mean? Nothing is required other than just being here and just having a good time. Neil A. Let me see. There is no Neil in that break. There's a Quinn. Let me see if it's a different break. There is no Neil ever in any break. Let me double check the specific break. You said break 5. Okay. Yeah, it defaulted to Quinn. I see your name on the website on the back end, but your names on the breaks, for whatever reason, is Quinn. So just keep that in mind. That's the name that you gave us for the shipping, so that's the name that goes on the... That's your dog's name? Yo, your dog's been buying into breaks, low-key. That's what it auto-populates as. That's hilarious. So those are all your dog's cards? You can't have them now. Family takes care of each other. I'll just come in occasionally, see how you are. You're the reason I got into Pokemon. My dad actually sold a really old set Mewtwo. PSA 10 for... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's good. That's good feels right there. I don't sell anything from my collection because I'm sick in the head like that. But hope you got no good pulls. Why? Because it's your dog's name? That's horrible. And you're always welcome in here, Kenzie. You're always welcome in here. Do I see you on YouTube? I don't really look at that chat, to be honest, because it's delayed. How's that Moltres look? Gradable? She'll eat all the cards. I don't know why. Whatever you have set up, if you use PayPal, just know that like the dog is the identity on there. I don't know if that'll be an issue in the future if you ever like run into like taxes and whatnot, but you know, just be aware of that. It's pretty uneven. I don't know if that could squeeze a 9. It looks more like an 8 to me, but who knows? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, you got quite a few spots, so just know that it's under Quinn. But it looks like the same last name, so I mean, we still ship it to the address you provided to us, so. Probably entered secret. I doubt it. I think just sometimes autofill can get like wonky if you ever have like anything saved of like information. Very well, Gris. Will do. What's up, Chersu? I think I'm just going to have a smoothie for dinner whenever this stream is over. And honestly, it's looking like probably no sleep. If I want to like be able to get stuff that I need to get done finished. Yes. No, it's Happy Friday for another 22 more minutes. Oh yeah, I mean over time stuff is going to increase in value. We know this. Don't confuse me, Pachirisu, because these releases like perpetually just screw up my like what day it is part of my brain. It does not feel like Friday today, I will tell you that. Especially after having an insane release and then an insane Wednesday, because I took Monday off. So my thumb could heal. So my thumb could grow back. You're going to head out? Hope you had an amazing night. I miss you so much. Keep being you. You'll always be family. And I'll see you soon. Love you back, Kenzie. Thank you for hanging out in here. Thank you for all your love and your support. And I appreciate you. Tell your dad I said hi. You're always welcome in here. You ever need to get your mind off of IRL, a.k.a. real life? You know where to be. You can hang out in here and just watch me mindlessly unwrap things. What am I doing to my thumb? Well, it's an uphill battle, but I'm trying to destroy it so then I can get like a robot thumb. Build a robot to open cards for you, automate your business. Why would I build something to replace my job? That'd be boring. Half the fun is opening. 90% of the fun is opening. Sometimes it's not all about money, dude. Sure, am I able to support myself so I can eat and buy a house? Sure. But at the end of the day, dude, it's an experience. Sucking those thumbs. I never was a thumb sucker. I've had family members that I knew that like it was a big problem, like into like older ages, but yeah, it never was a person to suck my thumb. Dude, if I sucked my thumb, I think it would be worse, in worse shape. They only bought out some single packs. Some battle styles, okay. There you go. Well, this set is going to be gone, like, very quickly. I'm not lying to any of you. Like, they released both waves already, I'm pretty sure. You're debating on buying 2 spots? That's up to you, dude. I'll love you either way. This Leaning Tower of Pack needs to calm down. It's giving me angst. It can mess up your teeth and push them forward. I'd imagine. It's not the greatest thing. I luckily did not need braces. Very happy about that. My parents were like, my mom specifically was like, oh, we're getting you braces. And I'm like, please no. So the dentist basically said, hey, you have like, you know, a B plus, you know, sort of alignment for your teeth. You don't really need braces. I don't recommend them. It's only if you want to go from like B to an A. And I'm like, we're good with the B. Let's go. Bye. It's a passing grade. I'm not putting metal in my mouth. Saving you money too. No, I don't. They're too delayed. And honestly, like, I never really usually get anything productive from there other than give code, please, Plox. Give me free stuff. Had the biggest gap. See, I didn't have like any of that. I was lucky. Okay. Sounds good, dude. Yeah, I primarily pay attention to Twitch because this is the only platform that actually matters. And I can actually interact with people in real time. Glasses. Were you one of those kids that wore rec specs? The recreational goggles for their prescription? Because I knew someone in high school that wore them. I don't know if he was like doing it ironically, but like he wore them every day, no contacts. Mixer's pretty cool. Yeah. Last I heard about Mixer was, you know, after all those contracts for all that money they dropped on influencers, once all of them ran out, that nobody's on there anymore. Just get LASIK fix. Evan's got the answers for everything, dude. If there's one thing I've noticed about you, Evan, you do be having the answers. Want to replace me with a robot? The technology don't exist to open this many packs as fast as I am. That's the reason why we haven't. The robot would just break down. And then once I get a bionic thumb, because my thumb just dies one day, it's over. Vaporeon. Yeah, I'm not like crazy. I wouldn't be crazy about getting lasers shot in my eyes either. TBH. What's up, Smoofus? You know how it is, dude. Just getting that heat. This is the last case break of tonight. We'll continue to add 1s and 2 boxers though. Yeah, I know there's a small percentage of that. I'm just not a fan of medical procedures in general, to be honest. Like, if I could avoid surgery, I'm going to. I think, like, last surgical procedure I had was my tonsils and adenoids. That was, like, in kindergarten. Oh yeah, dude, I'm telling you, we've pulled like 3 or 4 alternates before we saw a hyper. This is the first hyper we pulled tonight. I knew it was going to even out. I knew it was going to end up being the hyper is more rare, but you know, as we open more packs, people will believe me. Because right now, like, it's like 18 or to 20 alternates versus 13 hypers. He might not be wrong on that front. I haven't been keeping track of it, but it's been a minute since we've seen the regular full art. That's for sure. I was just talking more in regards to the hyper and the alternate. I think after this stream, we'll be probably around 10,000 packs. We'll see how it progresses, though. It sounds like me and Darians are having like the same experience, though, at least similar. Yeah, they're all good. We're not talking about what's better. We're talking about what's actually the rarest. 2 different conversations. Because make no mistake, I want all of them. Oh yeah. I feel like people take it personally, or like they take offense to me saying that the rainbow is harder to pull. That doesn't mean that like I hate the card. It means like it just means one's got to be more difficult than the other. But man, every release, dude, someone is like, at least a couple people are like very adamant. They're like, nah, it's the alternate. That's the rarest. I don't believe them. Are you talking about like during a release weekend? Well, they're probably breaking rules if they're not an actual store, and honestly, like, they might not be able to buy Pokemon in the future. But I avoid those conversations in general. Those sort themselves out. The reason why I open them, you know, Friday, 12 o'clock, is because that's when I am allowed to open them. And I follow that rule because there's reasons for it. Other people might not. The only thing that abstains them from having to follow that rule as if they're an actual, physical store. So, needless to say, a lot of people won't be getting stuff anymore because there's been a huge crackdown from what I've seen. And honestly, that's good because it's bad for Pokemon and it's bad for brick and mortar places. And I want to see them still be around because it's an experience to go to a card shop. I love going into card shops. Even if it's like primarily sports and they got like a little corner with Pokemon, like I love that atmosphere. And I don't want to see that go away. And every person that breaks that rule, hurts actual card shops. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to that, but you might not see them next release, that's for sure. Like a straight up Wizard of the Coast. That would be so sick, dude. See, I got most of my packs when I was a kid from back when Warner Brothers had stores. Those all went pretty quickly though. Because my grocery store that we went to growing up was Jewel Osco, which is like a regional store. They did not have Pokemon cards. So it was even more of a challenge as a kid to just be like, hey, can we get a pack? Because there was less opportunities for it. What's up, Adash? How's it going, my friend? Ooh, that trainer. Also, the Aggron was steel, Dominic. Just letting you know. But yeah, Warner Brothers store was my primary place of getting packs here and there when I was allowed to. And if I was lucky enough, dude, it was one pack. That's it. I still remember. I was thankful for it. I would read through all the descriptions of the cards. You moved to the Midwest? Well, you probably feel like you can actually breathe without everything costing $300. Yeah, this is a fantastic break. Dominic comes back, gets 2 of the most sought after Zards, and then there's everything else in this break. We still have not seen an Ultra Ball tonight. Just saying. That is the rarest trainer out of all the golds. So we truly got lucky on those first, I don't even know how many cases, 20, 30? I don't even know if it's that playable, but as from a collector standpoint, that's a sick card. Over time, that's beautiful. 2,200, jeez, dude. Believe you me, I feel your pain. Hopefully, what's ironic is even if you move to Illinois, it's still a step up, but it's only one step up from the tax bracket and just cost of living. So if you move to Illinois, it's an upgrade, but you could have done a little better. But regardless, whatever makes you happy, I wish you the best. Complete the trio. Well, I've pulled you multiples of the others. So I don't see, like, you know, I don't. It's not that crazy of a request. I'll try my best. The Sylveon? Is that an alternate or no? Because I'd say, like, certain cards of the same rarity, if, like, I'd say, like, all the VMAXs are around, like, the same rarity. Same with all the V-Stars. Solid break. The alt art, yeah, like they're like all they're not frequent, but like they're all like around that same rarity. Like I guess it's like a toss up on which one you're gonna see. Does it start in open case? Yeah, I need to put this on the side. All right, it's brick number 8, which I have not randomized. 8, 9, 10, 11. I can randomize all the way through 11 currently. So I'm going to do that. And the majority of these are 1s and 2 boxers, so it'll be very quick. People weren't really feeling the case tonight, and that's fine, because honestly, we've done a lot. So we'll keep them a little bit smaller for the remainder of the evening. Personally, like, I like the cases, but in the same hand, I do like going through a 1-box break very quickly and doing a bunch of them, because I feel like there's more people being involved, and it feels like it goes really fast. But I'm not against doing either. Like, even though this is break 8, which is a 2-boxer, if you're buying in a break like 14 or a higher number, we're going to get there very quickly. I would not be concerned. Like, there's not like a hidden case just waiting. All right, printing. I'm out of paper now. No, I'm going to probably push that to Monday. If I don't do it tonight. Yeah, 100% out of paper now. I honestly did not have time to go grab some. / forgot to get some, which is not a big deal. What's up, Cheese? Around like a month and a half ago, because now there is a annual challenge for top 3 people are going to get like ridiculous prizes. Top 3 Beige Bucks holders after a year. You got fire again? You nuts, dude. No, but it is going to be a sealed box of Evo, a case of the most current set that we have readily available, and a custom Nostalgic Factory jersey that only 3 people will get, plus me. If he wants one. Last time I asked, he was like, no, I don't want one. He was being a Debbie Downer, though. Alright, so let me just get some more sleeves. I'll probably end up getting one for him anyway, because in hindsight, I'll probably want one. But I asked him at like 3 or 4 in the morning when like he probably wasn't thinking about that. I get up for 2 seconds and belligerent Red just goes, chair! It's a chair! Whoa! I'm waiting that they hopefully get done soon. I'm gonna try and reach out to them again this weekend. Like their like whole time. I don't know if it's like a time that it's like an uptick in business, but they appear to be very busy. The second wave is already come and gone. There's no more waves for any previous set. Even Brilliant Stars, I'm pretty sure they released both waves. That's why I'm warning people that like this set is going to be gone well before expected, because everyone or majority of people skipped Fusion Strike. So Pokemon sees these things and projects it that way, but everyone likes to pretend that the Reddit person who doesn't have any idea how things work knows what he's talking about. All right, break 8. I mean, if you think about it, dude, it's been 9 months since Evolving Skies. Maybe more. It's like they release it and then like they wait a little bit for the second wave just to see if anybody needs it, and then they do it. This one, they didn't make that much in comparison to like previous sets because less people wanted Fusion Strike. Oh, Red, are you talking about evidence that supports my statements? Same, dude. Oh, it doesn't matter, you know, how you feel. Your sentiments don't matter. They're a business and they gotta properly produce stuff. We'll put it in breaks for the foreseeable future. But for now, it's brilliant. This is also like the first set with a Zard in it since Darkness Ablaze. And no, I don't count Celebrations. Because it's a holiday set anyway. So like this like complaint that the small brains have on Facebook and Reddit of, oh, there's too many Zards with sets. There's so many sets with Zards, and I'm like, we haven't seen a Zard in a set since Darkness Ablaze. Shut your mouth. Darkness Ablaze was like 2 years ago. But Bees, what about Shining Fates? What about Champions Path? Guess what? Those are both holiday sets. I'm talking about regular booster boxes. You pulled a V-Star Charizard out of the mystery prize pack. You love to see it, dude. You love to hear it. Oh, I enjoyed that one. But that was literally like during lockdowns. Just a V? I mean, regardless, dude. Still. A Zard is a Zard. A hit is a hit, honestly. Arceus. It do be a beauty. Dude, I still have so much more to post. I posted on my story, like, the collection room, like, where I'm at with it. I'm going to have to buy, like, significantly more lights, but shouldn't take too long. Oh, yeah. This set, dude, is the new hotness. It's literally like been, what, 3 streams on release. Wednesday was 4th stream. This is the 5th stream. I think we're already around 10,000 packs open. I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure we are there. Because it was over 5,000 on release weekend. And these past 2 streams, I would say that were another 5,000 probably. Oh, that's Zard. Let's go. Dominic. I don't think I pulled you this one in the last break, so now you're just missing the regular full art. Yeah, 10,000. It's just another release. Of just the set, obviously. I mean, dude, do you see the other number down here? Packs open since 2019. Are we surprised? It's expected at this point. After a booster box? Well, I mean, for sure, it takes time to build up to that. But opening that booster box, you know, the one that you get after being tired, like, it's enjoyable. It's a good time. It's still got some work to do, but we're definitely making great strides. That's for sure. I'm going to add some... The Funkos are not going there. They were put there by Haley, and I was like, no, that's not where they go. And she's like, that's fine for now. I want to get... There's like a little like drop down of drywall, and it's like kind of like squares off the ceiling. But that little lip can probably hold a shelf on it. And that's... I want like the Funkos like kind of like outlining the ceiling. And then I'll probably have to get more shelves for the graded cards themselves. But it's a good start. I figured I would gauge how I like this before we go all out. It's an easy... A lot of the stuff can be done as long as like they have a shelf long enough. Otherwise, I don't have like a saw or the proper tools, and I'm not gonna buy the proper tools just to do something that my contractor could do in like, you know, half hour. He did that room legit probably like in an hour, with 20 minutes of it going to Menards to pick up the materials. Fog machine. I'm not making a haunted house. I'm making a collection room, dude. You missed it, but you're still getting it, dude. Don't worry. It's not like you have to be here to claim it. Happy to pull it for you. You're missing one Zard now. I just have to pull you the regular full art, and you'll have every Zard from the set. I'd say doing pretty well for yourself in 2 breaks. Show your slabs. That makes some... Yeah, I know if you buy pre-made shelves, they end up being like $500, maybe even as cheap as $250, but like it only holds like 60 cards, and like I spend that same amount of money and I could almost display my entire collection across an entire wall. Like I literally am just paying for the labor, which is like 30 minutes, and the cost of materials ended up being like $150. Because I have a crazy amount of slabs, so like for me to spend $1,000 and it doesn't even hold my entire collection, that's not worth it to me. It was like the same contractor that like my dad knew, and he does a lot of regular work for maintenance on the townhouses. So like just like an extra job where he's basically in and out. He's all for it. Good to know some of those people if you don't know how to do that stuff yourself. Because I could probably do the stuff myself, but it's not worth it if I don't have the tools, and I'm not going to go out and buy all the tools at once just for this little project. Well, Evan, if you want to do that for your collection room, you know, sky's the limit. You can do whatever you want. I'm not trying to do any of those things you said. Respectfully, of course. Plus, I'm pretty sure a fog machine like would just ruin the house, like in general. Over time, like it can't be good for the walls or the cards. But I do appreciate the input. Yeah, I'm just going to preemptively ban that. If Twitch made people like, you know, submit their username to their current employer, I guess that's bold of me to assume that they have a current employer at all. But I wonder like how different some of these names might go. Nice custom hat. Thank you. It's got the Nostalgic Factory logo on the front. I thoroughly enjoy hats, so figured why not. Whimsicott. Looks like we got breaks going all the way to 15. But they're all like pretty much one boxers, I think. Maybe a two boxer snuck in there. So we're gonna get through them pretty quick. Definitely plenty of time to get in on the action for this evening. So our next two packs? Maybe, dude, maybe. I'll try. I'll tell you what though, even if there's not, had yourself quite a fantastic comeback into the factory, Mr. Buccieri. Ante, more fire. What is sleep? I don't know. I never really get to do that. I'm mostly just opening some packs. Also, we're randomized through 11. I know that for sure. I just got a message next something. Fighting Dragon? I think both. I guess we'll see in a moment here. Or not. Still a good 2-boxer though. We saw another Zard. Keep in mind that you also get all the hollows and reverse hollows of your type, and there's a lot. And your share of the bulk, which you could send to Darium's and get yourself more Baxes. Alright, so I'll need a fresh case. Darius, he's a good man. He's just good people. He's a magician. He magically turns your bulk into booster box. And for break 15, Butte. We'll be there shortly. Alright, for the remainder of these, since I'm out of paper, I just have to write a number on the box, which is easy. We'll grab paper this weekend. I thought I had like an extra like ream laying around, but that wasn't the case. Pretty sure these are all one-boxers, right? Besides 12. All the ones I have randomized are one-boxers. I need a Evan, let me tell you something, dude. You're a man who's full of suggestions. I got it covered, dude. I appreciate it, but I got it covered. I'm not wasting anything. I also recycle all of the empty packs. But just let me worry about that boring stuff. I think the couple extra sheets of paper that I would be saving is dwarfed by the amount of empty packs that goes to recycling. So we're good. And honestly, like, we're getting waist deep. If I made a pile in the middle of the room, like, it'll probably go higher than a TV. I'm gonna have to do that after this weekend. Oh man. No, I got a garbage can, but dude, it's if I tried to stay ahead and change the garbage can every time that, like, during a stream, it's not really logistically, like, making sense. I don't want any time being taken away from actually opening packs while I'm live. So a lot of them will end up on the floor once the garbage can starts overflowing. And honestly, after this weekend of streaming, 35 hours and opening over 5,000 packs, I just don't find myself rushing to clean, and that's just the way it is. Oh, you want me to take the break where I'm supposed to just literally consume food so I can function to open packs longer? You want me to clean? Ha 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 ha. Very funny, man. I ate right before the stream, so we're good. The only time that I need to do that is if we're going like 12 hours and I haven't eaten in 8. Again, thank you for the suggestions, but like, I'm good. I appreciate it. I work too hard. You sure you don't want the robot? I enjoy what I do, and I think having something replace me doing my job sounds like pretty soft. I know what I signed up for, and it's opening packs ridiculous amounts, and I'm okay with it. I don't need a robot to open packs for you guys, because then it's just stupid and boring. I'd rather hang out with you all. Here we go. More suggestions. Thank you. Even opening as many packs as I've been opening, like, it's very fun. I do enjoy it. But these open them so fast, you're not even like looking at the bulk cards. Yeah, this is how we open on here because that's the maximum amount of people get to enjoy it. But yeah. Trash compactor wouldn't work because as soon as you compacted just a brick of packs, it would just reopen again. Try keeping an empty booster pack crumpled up. It doesn't work. Oh, I've gone 48 hours without a IV protein drip. I went, that was my last record, and honestly, I probably won't break that record again because it's the max time you're allowed to be live on Twitch for. So like, I'd have to restart the stream, and it's like kind of loses its magic for me. And I end up opening more packs anyway if I allow myself like at least 3 hours of sleep in between. Just break it up. Sounds rough. It's not as bad as you would think. If you're not used to it, definitely don't try it. You gotta work up to 48 hours. I think that was for Evolving Skies. I could be wrong though. It's kind of a blur. I also don't remember if it was in this house or the last house. I think it was the last house before I moved. Yeah, I think that was the last stream in the house. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not the last stream. Last release, probably. The house that's hard built. No. Single Strike Master Shifu. You love to see gold, ladies and gentlemen. You really do love to see gold. Yes. That number isn't completely up to date since Wednesday, so it's gonna be this stream and last stream added to that. Probably, if it's not 470,000, it'll be very close. I'll tally it up. Whatever we whenever we deem the last break is. Jeez. That bulk was just like not having it. $19? No. I didn't go back beyond 2019. There is probably a large sum of packs that was opened, but I started counting 2019 because that's like when stuff got really, really crazy. So we might very well be beyond 500,000, but I just counted for 2019. And honestly, I don't have it formatted the way I do now. And I would have to go back and literally put every amount of packs in a different column for every single break, and then add them, because that's pretty much the most efficient way to do it, and it's very time consuming. So like, if we get closer to 1 million, I'll go back and add them. When we get closer to 1 million. You're very welcome, Dominic. Happy to add some more Zards to the collection. Love you, buddy. Congrats on everything. Site sold out? Very well. I think Nick will add more, or maybe he'll cut it out. I have no idea where he's at. I should probably check my messages. I'm not against doing more. What is my process for adding up the packs opened? Well, now I just have a separate column where I'm actively adding all of the packs, where I could just literally press one button. It tells me how many we've opened. Let me see what Nick said. Hold on. Well, that's too bad because I'm still good to go. I said add more, so we'll add them. We'll add another one, see where we're at. As long as people want to keep going, I'll keep adding them, but I don't want to add like 5 breaks and then people fill in the later break and for whatever reason skip the break that's more closer. Because the one boxers go by very quickly, so. When do you do the box giveaway? End of the stream usually. If it's a longer stream, I'll end it like somewhat earlier and do another one. All right, brick 10. Why is that notification on again? I gotta turn that off. Yeah, we'll keep them going. Add them one box at a time. I mean, dude, it's when it gets late like this, like, just to keep breaks consistently filling where we're not waiting, we'll min-max it. We'll add as many as you guys want to go, but we got to fill them as we go. No. People, we're not in the mood for cases. We'll do some more next week. Oh, 11:40. It's not so much about the lateness. It's just I know by the time we get to break like 16 now at this point, less and less people are going to be, functioning You got it, Evan. There will not be a robot here, but hope to see you again, my friend. Glad you had a good time. I am the robot. I robot. Marnie. Solid pickup for trainer. Very good. That is Raphael. First one of this evening, dude. We see it in a one boxer. And you get a Marnie, dude. Well, since you pointed it out again, congrats on the grass spot in advance. Because you're fixated on it, and then you're only going to grab one spot, and then it's going to happen again. Because you don't listen to me. No sympathy from me until you take my advice. But you're going to be stubborn, so it is what it is. That's fine. You can have faith in it, but when you inevitably hit grass again because you're focusing and putting it into the atmosphere, I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry. I told you how to solve it. I don't have control. The random works in mysterious ways. I can't give you a reason why it happens. I just know that it does when people keep paying attention and fixating on it. That's not true. I've pulled these arts. A $5 energy spot? Yeah, we don't do that here though. That sounds like a person that's like trying to make his every penny and cent off of the box instead of giving people like good value. That's true. I have pulled almost 100 this year. 93 to be specific. It doesn't matter because you've already acknowledged the type that you have been talking about. The only way to break the spell at this point is you stop paying attention, or you buy 2 spots, and then both of the spots won't be grass, because that's just the way the world works. Even when you don't get pulls, you've never been upset opening a package. I mean, honestly, dude, you're always getting more than spending the same amount of money getting packs on your own. And all your cards are going to be protected. And even if you don't get hits, quote unquote, like all of your hollows and reverse hollows will be penny sleeve. all spots are just good. And go by nature, dude. That's up to you. Obviously, it's no pressure. I never want this to feel like a place where you feel like if you don't buy in, I'm not gonna pay attention to you. Like, you could obviously hang out in here, even if you're just watching. I'm cool with it. Or there doesn't have to be a worse spot. Like, it just needs to be that all spots have potential. And honestly, any conversation more than that is a severe waste of everyone's time. I mean, the price for buying out a break is more than fair, I would say. And all of your hits are protected. I never did that, and I honestly don't want to do it because it's gimmicky, it's time consuming, and where people might think it's a good idea, it's a bad idea as soon as you miss a big hit. This is much more fair, and it's a more efficient way of doing that. Adding steps to that just for no reason is gimmicky, because essentially it's the same thing. It really is. Oh, you can't do it with that many people. It's less fair, honestly, if you do it that way. But yeah, there's a reason why we do it this way. Well, you don't even have to worry about having sleeves and top loaders readily available either. Which is honestly like a big deal nowadays because everything's in short supply. I've gotten that suggestion before, real man, and like honestly, it's just one of those ideas that's good on paper. There's plenty of those floating around. Break 11. All right, at this point, I'll make the call saying that 16 is probably the last break. All right, break 11. I mean, it can never hurt, dude, because over time, like, you're going to use them if you're regularly collecting and just handling cards. It never hurts to have a surplus of them. There's no worse of a nightmare than, like, opening a pack and you don't got a sleeve in sight. So you want 2 stacks of Battle Styles, got it, and Fusion Strike. And Chilling Reign, got it. No Brilliant Stars. You just want essentially a booster box of Battle Styles. You shut up over there with Hidden Fates. What did you call me? You nerd. Hey man, you're a nerd too. Imagine, dude, that used to be like an insult, and I feel like that kind of faded away. Nobody uses that word anymore. You need more cards? Well, luckily, dude, I'm here every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then on release weekends, I'm here for a lot more than that. What did... Okay, I'm going to just stay on pace here. I'll make the breaks, okay? Don't you worry. We wanted to do this tonight? No. We have to cut this off at some point so that Nick can like finish out this week's shipping. Next week's another week. We already killed it this week and this past weekend. We'll play it by ear Monday, because I guarantee you people are not sick of opening just Brilliant Stars yet, and I don't think they would be anyway. A lot of people waited 3 months for it. Nah, he's just being. Why you gotta be so combative, dude? So hostile. He's just trying to keep the peace because he knows how crazy it can get. All it takes is one thing to set everything off. Planeswalker's a good mod, dude. He's the original holder of the #1 spot on the leaderboard before everyone tried. And it was probably more impossible to be at the top of the leaderboard at that point anyway. Let's just be nice. Just chill out. Can't delete your messages. I mean, I can. You just will lose your sword. I'd rather not have to do that. All right, then both of you get banned. Boom. And you can say what you want, just within reason, dude. I do find yourself like, I find you like just stirring the pot a lot. Just relax. We're having a good time. It's, you know when it's not funny? When it's like 3 a.m. and some dude makes like 40 accounts to keep trolling. Like that's what we're trying to avoid. I mean, having a good time by saying like, Planeswalker got his feelings hurt, like, it's in bad taste. Anyways, moving forward. I'm not angry with anybody. Just everyone just Relax. Good vibes. No, we're not going to look at the series of events. It's being preventative for all of our benefits, because as soon as a troll like that happens, like, it's really super annoying to have to deal with. Twitch is getting handy. Oh, I had something much worse this past release, Pachirisu. I had someone from IRL, my life, trying to dox me. Like, and I had like literally 40 missed private calls, which I then figured out who it was, because it's, you know, that you can't hide behind that anymore. And proper authorities have been notified, which I don't, honestly, it's not because I fear for my safety, okay? Because I literally, like, anybody comes through uninvited, you all get met the same way. But it was more so that person had to deal with the consequences. That's why everyone's probably, you know, a little bit more on the safe side. And I'd rather just not have to deal with somebody who's just salty and trying to ruin my time. Yes. Could have been your Zard. Do you know why that happened? No need to share. I have a pretty good reason, or good idea why, and it's due to other people's not smart decisions, and then, yeah. It's just it's people that I have to make an example of. They bring it upon themselves, and then, like, I'm going to react. So, yeah. All the while, we opened over 5,000 packs, so it doesn't matter. No effect had, other than me getting some enjoyment, I guess. Aggron is steel. I like this card. And I like this Pokemon. Yes. And I didn't mean to, you know, shift the mood at all, but it's just addressing that. That's why we're like a little bit more like just trying to make sure people don't get a little too riled up, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's very unnecessary. I would have much rather not had to have gone through the steps I had to go through to literally ruin someone's life, but it needed to be done to just make an example out of them. Oh yeah. Yeah, 16 is the last one, though. So we'll close it out there. And not that that has anything directly to do with, you know, the discussion we were having, but it's just an example of it going a little too far. And there's things that can lead to that. And that's just what it is, and that's why we've been extra careful lately. Roseanne's back up today? CHR. What is CHR? Dude, people be using acronyms so randomly lately that I can't keep them all straight. Character rare. Is that the... I thought it was TC. See, like, this is... Or Burning Shadows. Or another previous set that had the same 2 letters. This is why I just say the set. Instead of, like, jumping through a bunch of hoops. But it's BUS for Burning Shadows. No, it's not. That's a dumb acronym. I don't accept that acronym. Number 11. Now we're on to break 12, which I have to randomize. All right, let's randomize. Break 12 is the only 2-boxer, and then it's all 1-boxers. $13 is Ryan's. Big respect. The heat will be fantastic for you, my friend. And then weekly giveaway will be done at the end. Whoa. Wasn't sure if I properly pasted that, but we're good. It just gives you a headache, honestly. It's so many packs. What, like the different acronyms? You get used to them, but like I feel like it defeats the purpose of the acronym if you end up having to type the follow-up sentence to specify which one you meant. So like the acronym don't work. You didn't listen. Because it was a different spot. So it doesn't count. All right. This is a 2-boxer. Sorry. Only 2-boxer left. We pulled one Ultra Ball. Was it 2 breaks ago? Maybe 3? But that's the only one we've seen tonight. I'm not sure who got it. I don't remember. It's actually like getting obnoxious in this room. I need to clean it. You get stressed out when he adds battle styles. Why do you get stressed out, dude? There's sick cards in there. You have no need for them? You have no need for any of the golds. Any of the gold energies. Any of the hits whatsoever. This still has good hits. Relax. Let's just focus on these breaks right now, okay? Just chill. It's not your set now, and then you'll be hating yourself like 6 months from now when you're looking for it for whatever reason. I'm not gonna kill you, dude. It's okay. It's not in my repertoire. As long as that's what people want to do. I will keep opening the set on its own for as long as people want it. As soon as I get the vibe that that's not the case anymore, then we'll start mixing sets. It might be next week, it might be the week after, I don't know. It's still early, but I know for sure the Hyperzard is harder than the alternate. As of now. And probably the future. Hardest gold to pull is Ultra Ball. Have we even seen a gold Arceus today? That's another interesting one. I think people are severely underestimating though, like how quick Brilliant Stars is going to be gone. Like I'm telling people in advance, but like I feel like nobody hears me. And they're just like, oh, he's just saying that. Like, no, I'm warning you in advance. We'll have it obviously for breaks, but I'm saying like in general, like at the stores. Didn't realize the Altzard was less than the Rainbow Rare. No, people said that the alternate Zard was going to be the rarest, but we've pulled at this point like for every 4 or 5 we see one hyper maybe. We just pulled our first hyper like the last case we opened, I think. No, the break after. Like I said about Evo and Hidden Fates? What do you mean? I'm just gonna keep open. I don't know what you guys are... You guys are getting worked up when we could just be enjoying this set right now. Yeah, at the stores. I'm telling you guys that they've definitely, like, I'm 99% sure the second wave was already released at Brilliant Stars. Evolving... You were making a point that Bijou is a time traveler. I'm not a time traveler. I'm just not giving you the wrong information that other people are assuming on Reddit. It really aggravates me when some rando is typing what people are taking as Bible and they have no knowledge because they don't have a business and they have no insights into the situation. But hopefully people start realizing that instead of allowing some keyboard warrior to like manipulate the public opinion. Ooh. Because like the more people like allow that information to become like accurate, even though it's not, the more manipulation you're going to see where you're not going to be benefiting from it at all. I'm just telling you guys because I'm telling you what I'm seeing. Keyboard warrior is heavy. It's really not though, because they'll sit there and even as we're streaming now, like they're arguing over like they're all arguing with each other, but none of them have any of the real information. It's fascinating to me. Free sauce. Not always modern, because those numbers are usually not accurate at all beforehand. You don't know until the set comes out. What's up, RDJ? But yeah, I'm not going to go into specific business talk about it. No valid nor accurate points, just type. Pretty much, dude. But people will go there because maybe it's been accurate on different subjects. Like nobody knows on that platform for sure. Well, that's a good thing because I'll tell you what, when a lot of people came back to Pokemon, a lot of people got scammed because they didn't end up in my lobby or anybody on the stream team's lobby first, and they got taken to the cleaners by somebody who was just looking to make a quick buck off of them, and they probably had a bad experience and they're maybe not into Pokemon anymore. I don't like that. How do I get my collection? I mean, my collection is just acquired periodically. I'm not really in a hurry to get anything. It's kind of just as I get it. And absolutely, I open cases for myself. I don't do it live because that's like my time to like open my stuff, you know? You gotta keep it sacred. Gotcha. I'm really curious to see if it's 10,000 packs of Brilliant Stars by the end of the stream. I'll have the final tally. If it's not, it's really close. But just for my curiosity, because I didn't add Wednesday yet. Dude, the problem is like, first off, the normal impulse that people have as consumers to go for like the best deal, but it's the wrong thing to do with Pokemon because you're probably going to end up buying a fake box or get scammed. That's number one. And number two, it's like people don't even know the ways they can be scammed. Like someone swapping out a card for a different one because yours had better centering, which was a big, big thing. So like, it's tough because I know a lot of people definitely got scammed. That's why, like, if you have questions about collecting, or like you want my input on something, like definitely like feel free to ask. If you're asking me card values, I'm not gonna be your Google butler though. I'll tell you how to do it. You got to do it on your own, like a big boy or girl. Why? I think he was here earlier. Might be working or something. 4 years ago, you got a ton of fake cards. I mean, it's a shame, dude. It really is a shame. You got to train in this next box. It's a new set. Pwa's like already selling all of the cards that I pulled him. That's the way Pwa collects. And then he regrets it later and then tries to get all the cards that he sold. Don't let him tell you any differently, because it's 100% accurate. The amount of times he's like, Beige, I should have never got rid of these. That's why if he asks me, I'm just like, whatever you want to do, Pwa. Because you end up doing the opposite of what I say anyway. A Zord. A Zard book, sorry. Fire is Jessica. There you go. It's not even throwing shade. It's just, I know he's been here for forever. Definitely like 4 years plus, maybe even 5. There you go. He's literally asked me on stream, like, oh, should I do this, Beige? I think it's a really good idea. I'm like, don't do that. You're going to regret it. And then he does it, and then he regrets it. Yeah, we're staying on top of them. We just have to be, whenever there's a large influx, like release, we just have to be extra careful. We've been doing it. Yeah, for sure. And that was probably tied to like that whole last time anyway. They probably did that very like swiftly and didn't realize it, but like I said, in the future, it always ends up smoothing out, not to focus specifically on negative things. For every little gripe about, geez, my tracking isn't updating, blah, blah, blah. Tell you what, never hear, Beige, I got my brakes just like last week. Hey, Beach, thank you for, just regularly shipping it out like you always do. Thank you. Thank you, Go by Nature. Appreciate it. Regardless, just gotta roll with the punches. And everything always makes it to its destination, one way or another. Yes, you do. Thank you. So I got 4 1-boxers after this. Easy peasy. To this insane week of brilliant we've had. I feel like sometimes I say stuff and it just goes right over people's heads. But I appreciate it, Mr. Saxton. Thank you. She did. She has a lot of new songs, despite the conspiracy theory that apparently she died and was replaced with another clone. The internet's a fantastic place. You're fine, Mr. Sexton. Dude, I'll tell you what, like, the people who put those videos together, well done. Like, they do their homework. They have, like, a lot of compelling evidence. What, there's one about Eminem now, too? I never saw that one. The Avril one was big for a long period of time. Umbreon is dark. Flag off. Very good. People say he's a clone. See, like, you can't write off everything because, like, there was all this stuff about Britney Spears and then it ended up being true. Like, she was, like, subliminally, like, trying to, like, communicate with people that she needed help. It was really messed up. They were like, if you need help, wear yellow next video. And she did. Oh, it ain't over yet, dude. There's still time. Which I don't know how they, like, I don't even know, like, the specifics, but essentially, like, she was not in charge of herself as a person anymore because they deemed her, like, unfit or clinically, like, unwell. Well, dude, it probably messes you up after you're in a prison that, like, no one can see for, like, the better part of, like, I don't even know how long. Vai a dormire? Aspetta. I've seen the movie Island. The Island. It's a crazy good movie. Messed up, though. The concept's messed up, but it was a good movie. Yeah. All right, give me 1 second and we will do break 13. Just need to grab something real quick. Dude, that's Obi-Wan you're talking about. One second, and we'll finish out the rest of the breaks. I accidentally paused my feed. All right, let's continue. Sir, greet it as your spirit Pokemon. All right, let's continue. "13 is your break, Mr. Gray. Let's go." The remainder of the breaks are all one-boxers, and we're just going to power on through. Then I'll do the weekly giveaway. Totally, it's not done yet, but I would say it's on a good trajectory. It's going to look a lot better once all the lights are added to go long ways. I'll probably end up eventually doing LEDs in the bed of where the cards sit, shining upwards, but I'm not too worried about that. First, I want to get these, the first phase done, you know? Oh yeah, the packs look amazing. I have to agree with you on that. All right, 13. Yeah, I agree with you. Normally I don't entertain song requests, but there you go. Little Night at the Roxbury for you. The chance to see whatever card of your dreams is increases when this song is on and I'm opening your packs. I'm just saying. There's a magic to it. Don't question it, just accept it, because as soon as you start questioning it, the magic goes away. More Pekka. Random modern. So like random anything we have on hand from like the past like 5 or 6 sets. And you could still get Brilliant Stars as that. I mean, you can dream, I guess. Ooh, full out Raichu, clean. Congrats, my friend. A break with a Raichu in it, honestly, like it's just a better. It's a good day. It's a better day. What's up, Zoomin? Thank you, Mr. Saxon. I'll take that into consideration. Zoomin, how are you doing, my friend? You beautiful person. Lucario. We got the Moostert. Jolteon. Cherubi. Vibrava. Kingler. You said you wanted the Zapdos, though. But gold is a gold nonetheless. Consistently getting gold birds is not a bad problem to have. So have I pulled you 2 of each now? 2 of the non-Zapdos? I mean, dude, not a bad problem, honestly. There's not too many people that could say I pulled them 2 of each of the gold birds. But I also sent you, you've also gotten a fair amount of Zards, so it's okay. Mimikyu. Alright, it's break 14. Which I need a fresh case for. No problem, my friend. Before you guys know it, we'll be at break 16, wrapping it up. And that'll be it for this first week of Brilliant Stars, which honestly has been phenomenal. It's been a lot of fun. Nope. Break 16 was the last one. I made that announcement about like 30 minutes ago. We'll have Mondays posted soon. Change the list. It's not so much the hands going down, it's more that, like, there has to be a cutoff point. So then we could ship you your stuff. And just to give people a chance to breathe. Ivan was in a trolling mood. I hit the snooze button on him. I'll see him towards the end if he's still here. He's getting a little rambunctious. Ivan's the dude that's going to suggest a case break and then not get a spot in it. So, yeah. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but don't be the one, campaigning for it. It's only fair. It's not missing anything, dude. We got everything we need right here. Saxton's like been trying to lose his sword progressively ever since he got it. I'm just trying not to have to do it lovingly. Don't say it, please. Like, stuff like that, Mr. Saxton, like, just invites the conversation to be had. Just think it in your head. Just in your head. These are inside thoughts. I still got 2 more breaks to open after this, and now that you said that, you opened up the door. No, I know, that's the point. Not for that thought. It's like having, like, being on a cruise ship and just you're just like, oh, remember Titanic, guys? Just don't do it. Oh, thank you for that. Despite, you know, random experts that just come in. We had a couple of those tonight. Oh, my headset's about to die. Did pretty well for not even charging the case since I bought it. I plug them in now, but the cord is lost in the sea of packs right now. Dude, I know he was trolling with that comment, but it's like, he's like, oh, well, you should get a robot so you could open packs, more packs. I'm like, dude, just stop it, please. Thank you. It's like, it's not what I need to hear, like, on the 60-something hour I've streamed during this entire release. I appreciate you, Killzone, and all of you that are just having a good time, not trying to just do the opposite of that. Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Like, I got no fatigue whatsoever. It's more so just like the mental break from that. No, not more. We've done enough for this week. We're about to find out if we did. I'm pretty sure we matched release in these past two streams. If not, we got very close. Wednesday was like peak efficiency. Oh, I mean, dude, I'm here when you need me. You're looking to have a good time. I'm here for you. Our weather has sucked. I need it to be like fully warm or fully cold. Like, I'm sick of this in-between stuff. Because it's a tease, honestly, where like I'm not seeing snow outside, but I know it's not like more than 40 degrees. And honestly, when the weather keeps going up and down like this, my sinuses get absolutely destroyed. I'm almost positive as well we have not pulled one gold Arceus today, which is definitely interesting. And we've only pulled one Hyperzard. Three degrees, 3 days of 3 degrees to 3 days of 75. 75? Yeah, going from 3 degrees to 75 would actually, like, I might die. Yeah, we got break 15 coming up now. It's not even that, dude. It's just my nose gets super dry, and then when the weather actually changes, I just start sneezing like an idiot for like 3 days, or like uncontrollably. We experience all the seasons here, and honestly, it's overrated. People are like, "Oh, I like snow. It's so magical." It's not magical, dude. It's just a big mess for like 3 months. That was overkill? No. I do whatever I deem appropriate. But welcome back. Also dangerous. You'd like to have nicer weather right now instead of either cold. No, he was not first today. You were first today. Do you not remember this? Okay. Headset's dead for good now. Ran him into the ground. Switched my audio source on there. There we go. Yeah, I don't care if it's cold either. Like, I just want it to be consistently one way or the other. Red. Red got the first. I don't know if Ivan's ever gotten the first, to my knowledge. You got proof? Would you screenshot it? I don't know if you got first. Maybe you did. You see what happens, real man? You let people have one, and they get a big head. You gotta. This is why I believe in no mercy. I know, like, people in, like, professional sports get mad if, like, they're still dunking and they're, like, 50 points up. I'm still dunking until the scoreboard says 0. You send a message. If I'm being paid to play a full game, I'm gonna play the full game. Sweep the leg, dude. Exactly. It's like, oh, now we got to feel bad because the team we're playing against sucked, and we absolutely destroyed them. It's bad sportsmanship. It's not sportsmanship. People are, like, paying for cable packages, maybe even, like, a pay-per-view to watch the game. Guess what? Like, when you, like, take it easy in the last, like, 2 minutes, I want a refund. Absolutely. In my opinion, that's worse. I think it's so degrading if, like, there's a mercy rule and you're a professional team that just got rocked that hard. Like, you got to figure it out. Just like Halo, dude. If I have a teammate who leaves, I get penalized for leaving, so I have to stay there and take all the punishment. hyper Whimsicott. I mean, it's different, like, but not really. Like, if it's like grade school or something, I don't even know if they keep score anymore because, you know, people are just soft, but... Especially if, like, you're, like, getting paid hundreds of $1,000,000 to play the game. You play the game until the time runs out. That's it. Before you put in the cheerleaders. Exactly, dude. Play for keeps. Gaming channel, I mean, for sure, Halo. Maybe Arceus, we'll see. Did I ever play Destiny? Yes. And then after, like, doing the 6th or 7th, like, same go to this location and kill this boss that pretty much has the same character model as the last one you killed, I stopped playing it. Different from I mean, you could say that. Like, we still, there was still a winner and a loser when growing up playing sports. At least, like, in, you know, grade school and whatnot. But it's not even their fault because it's the parents that are doing it. And it's not even all the parents, it's just a select few that have to be acknowledged. But here we are. I mean, that's intense, but, like, I do respect the sentiment of it because honestly, it's good to learn to lose because you could tell it makes a big difference, dude. Like, developing as a kid, learning the importance of losing is very, very, like, significant. Because then, like, you get, like, adult children that think that, like, everything is, you know, they deserve everything. It's a bad luck. It's not so much about feeling bad. It's, like, knowing that losing just means that, like, you need to work on yourself and improve. Oh, exactly. Ivan, I don't know what you're talking about. You've been in here every live, and it's your choice to get into breaks or not. And you were definitely here when spots were available. So no. Unless you're talking about Target and limiting it, because that's also stupid. Last break coming up. And then I get to eat my dinner, which is probably going to be a smoothie or a Cliff Bar. And if that's not what you meant, that's fine, but you got me on edge lately. That's not a smoothie. It's going to be a berry one with almond milk. Chocolate and banana is like bordering on a milkshake. I don't even think that's carbs. Chocolate is not carbs. Chocolate is sugar. I'm not that hungry. I ate before stream. I just know I'm probably going to be up doing other things. Like making sure that Nick has your breaks for shipping. People complaining when people come and buy the whole shelf? Yeah, the people complaining about that are the people that maybe once a month will occasionally buy a pack. Those are the loudest complainers. Everyone else was just like, oh, I'll get them next time. You know? This is break 16. We just did 15. See, I planned ahead and bought 2 sandwiches. So, like, I could have a meal later. But, you know, me being kind and considerate, Haley needed food. And I just gave her one of the sandwiches because that's what it is. And it's probably better that way because a second sandwich probably would have been excessive later. So in reality, was I really ordering it for me, or subconsciously I knew that she was going to be hungry? That's thoughtful, awesome. Shower me with your compliments. Did I make 15 the wrong list on the display? I may have, and if I did, I am sorry. I don't think I did wrong, though. It's, even though it doesn't say it on the display, it's going to be accurate when you get it in your package. So last break was 15. I'm out of paper because I thought I had more. So, yeah. I didn't have lists for like the last like 4 breaks. I'll look for you in a second. What's first name, last initial? Since we talked about almond milk, have I tried Almond Breeze? I've tried a couple different ones. Almond Breeze is okay. I tried one that was like slightly more expensive and it looked like an extravagant bottle. It was pretty good. But at the end of the day, like I'm only tasting like whatever's being mixed with it anyway. You picked up 3 for 16? This is 16. So that's an accurate list. So you got Fire and Steel. Maybe I'll get you a Zard for the road here. You already got an Entei. You use Mocha Mix for lactose free? I don't have like any lactose problem, but it does make a difference for every protein shake or anything using milk because it's significantly less calories and fat. And it's more protein. Honchkrows for Henry. Sometimes I'll get like the vanilla, either sweetened or unsweetened. It doesn't really make a difference to me because I'm always mixing it with something sweet, but I've gotten just no flavor, but the vanilla one from Almond Breeze is good. You don't have a problem? Oh, I didn't say you had a problem, but yeah, I get it. Right. Who got trainer? Joseph. Bananas I'll have like in a protein shake. For my regular smoothie, like I just like the berry mix that I get. I know bananas are good for you, but I like it more if it's just berries. Lucario with a Torterra. Gonna bless my air and pray for Zards. Oh yeah. I'm feeling something there in this last break. We'll see. You also have Steel. Steel's got some sick hits. Let's see what we could do with a one boxer. Gonna bless my air, dude. I love it. Yeah, Psychic too? I didn't even see that. Well, there you go. You're lining up. We're gonna hit something good. You already do have a hit on the board though. Gold Magma. Someone was trying to tell me that was the rarer out of the two, but Ultra Ball pulled way ahead in terms of rarity. Everything kind of just showed its true colors today as we've opened more. Fax machine. Oh, like fax. I got you, dude. That one had layers. I'm getting older, dude, so it's gonna... Stuff like that might go over my head. I'm not 30 yet, though, so there's still hope. Once I'm 30, it's all over. And that's no offense to anyone who's 30 in the chat. I'm talking personally. You're 29? Alright, dude. We're like pretty much in the same boat. I can't remember if I'm 28 or 29 right now. I think I'm 28 right now. I think. Oh yeah, I mean that doesn't affect that at all. I'm gonna do what makes me happy. I learned that nice and early through bad people I've surrounded myself around. I said I was talking personally, dude. Don't take it personally. I was talking about me. Absolutely. 44? Yeah, that's easy. You make it look easy, dude. Not even that old these days. You might see like 120 at this rate. Technology. Your years are limited compared to all of our years are limited, dude. What you mean? Is your calendar year shorter than mine? No, I wasn't. I'm joking right now, dude. You're fine. You relax, Ivan. Last pack magic. Second one we've seen today. Very nice. And still, we've seen the magma like 4 times more. Like we saw it 4 times compared to the 2. Not 4 times more. That would be 8. Shaman, grass. I didn't order any food. I had a sandwich earlier from like Potbellies. All right. Fantastic week of Brilliant Stars. Breaks for Monday should be up on the website. If not, they will be. Let's do... Oh, Nick didn't type in any of the pack counts, so I'm just going to save that for later. I don't have any of them done for Wednesday or today. That's going to take like another 15 minutes. Let's do weekly booster box giveaway for everyone who got into the breaks. Winner is Christian Battenfield. Congrats. Be so kind. All right, let me find someone to raid. And right before we raid, I will see who wins the Beach Bucks booster box. Got someone we could raid. Everyone hop in this raid. Show love, even if it's for a couple seconds. For all the love that I was shown throughout these beautiful years. All right, winner of the Beige Bucks booster box is Asthmatic Audinia. Grats to you. Message me your name and address, just in case. See you guys over there. If I stream this weekend and on the gaming channel, !gaming, I'm going to play it by ear because I got family stuff to do. If not, Monday for sure. Love all of you guys, and I'll see you guys on this raid.